There's something else this screen needs. Just gotta find it. Okay. I was gonna put Melvin on the screen, but this is funnier. Hold on. This is way funnier. Yeah. Okay, hold on. How do you think I feel? I'm the one that has to play Tekken. I assure you that playing Tekken is a lot worse than watching someone play Tekken. They should add Ken from Street Fighter. I think they should add him to Tekken. I think there's a good argument to be made for that. That's not that funny, I'm sorry. Right, so why am I playing Tekken? Because Season 3 characters actually look good. That's why. I'm still definitely going to be suffering, and I'm sure the game still kind of sucks overall, but I mean, getting good characters is nice. I honestly, the only good DLC character from the first 2 seasons was probably Heihachi. Everyone else was either stupid or boring or just broken. And to be fair, I guess Heihachi is kind of broken, but at least he's like a cool character, right? Like, that's better than Eddie. Who cares about Eddie? Eddie's such a loser, he gets beaten by like a cat girl. And she's not even a cat, she's just a normal human being. So it's like, what excuse does he have to lose to that? Bro's like 6 foot tall. At least. Probably. I don't actually know how tall he is. What side of the screen? I guess I'll be fighting on this side, so that'll make the most sense. Where's the game? This might be loud. I'm not actually sure. I don't know how loud that should be. Well, anyway, as you can see, I did actually buy my first DLC. I spent $10, 10 whole dollars on Kunimitsu. Why? Well, I was gonna buy the whole season, but it was a ripoff to do it that way, so I didn't bother. That pretty much sums it up. Oh, I get stuff. Oh, I see. This is all like the previous. Oh my god, this is every previous thing that I've unlocked, but the Kunimitsu versions, including the cheeky Santa bikini. Whoa, hold on. Seductive attire? What? Yo, pumpkin? I know, right? Isn't that hype? There is a pumpkin. Kind of love the face that pumpkin has, actually. It's pretty funny. Bunch of stuff, bunch of stuff. I have completed. I just want to throw this out there, despite the fact that A, I suck at Tekken, and B, I try to play Tekken as little as possible these days. I do have. I have completed every fight pass so far. So, everything that I could have, at least that you don't have to purchase, I do have. So that's kind of funny. I'm just re-scrolling through all of this to remind myself if there's anything interesting. The bangs, that's actually a fun accessory to have. Some decent eyes. Another bikini top. Despicable behavior, Tekken. The maid outfit. Classic. A lot of this, I'm going to be honest, most of this stuff is pretty mid. I swear Tekken 7 had better customization options. I swear. I mean, it definitely ended up having more. And it had the treasure battle thing, which was, you know, actual single player content. What? You could play the game alone and achieve stuff and unlock stuff, and you didn't have to play online exclusively? What? What a concept that no fighting game nowadays seems to understand at all. I don't know how long I'm going to play Tekken. I want to goof off with Kunimitsu mostly. Why is that still? I should put a band-aid on this cut I have on my finger. I probably should do that. My goal, hopefully I want to play enough that I don't have to do any more of these, but 30 matches is a lot. 30 matches feels like an eternity. If I can at least get 20 matches, that'll be good enough for me. Hopefully, maybe. This fight pass actually doesn't look terrible. Most of them have, but fox ears? That's pretty hype. And the tail's here somewhere. Fox tail. I'm just saying. You can now make fox women. And men. I guess men, because they're accessories. So this one's not the worst one so far. It's not the best one, I don't think. I don't remember what the best one would be. It might actually be this one, just because it has ears. Ears are pretty based. Okay, do I use Kunimitsu first, or do I make an outfit first? That is the eternal question. And I'm not sure what the correct answer is. Outfit, butt naked. Well, I can't quite do that, but I can get close. Probably. I can't get close. I can't get any closer than a bikini. I don't know. There's no nudity in Tekken. And if there was, I wouldn't be... You're not allowed to stream nudity anyway. So, I couldn't give you that. Wait till the tail? That's honestly... I mean, I could turn her into a cat instead of a fox. Like, Eddie, lame. Lydia, lame as hell. Heihachi, pretty cool. Clive, shit. Anna, who even cares about Anna? Does anybody like her? I don't think so. Mr. Cumram, I don't know. He's got a funny name. Armor King. I guess Armor King is kind of cool. But, like, he was in the last one. I'm pretty sure he was DLC in the last one also. So it's like... I was thinking if they're giving me fox ears and a tail, I could make a pink fox and be like, yep, that's Yaimiko, actually. Because that's genius. That's a big brain move. I'm just gonna walk in here and I'm just gonna, I want to know what built-in options she... Why does it always start... Do we have Shrine Maiden clothes? We might have something that'll work, but I don't think specifically, no. There we go. Look how much better that is. You can actually see things. Okay, so let's look at base outfit. Base outfit's alright. Some of the layering's a little weird, I'll be honest. Seems like a very impractical outfit. I don't remember what her outfit looked like in Tekken 7 though, so. I kind of like the sneaker ninja shoes. That's kind of cute. Those are a very neat design. Big fan of the mask. Mask goes very hard. I like that a lot. Yeah, that's pretty cool. The hairpiece is kind of nice. Who doesn't love a big ponytail? Too colorful? I mean, yeah, I could see that. It's also just a weird selection. She looks, you know what she looks like? She looks like the first goop you encounter in Mario Sunshine. She's wearing the goop. She's wearing the fruit goop from Mario Sunshine. That's what she's wearing right now. Kind of a weird choice. Those all have pockets on them. That's odd, too. Oh, and they zip up? Wait, okay. In real life, that piece of clothing would go hard as hell. Are you kidding me? You can zip them up or flare them out? Dude, how does that not exist? Someone's got to make that, dude. I'd wear that. I'd have to find an entire rest of an outfit to go with that, but, you know. These are all pretty good, actually. That one's quite neat. I like that. Wait, you have a unique aura option. Oh. Oh. Balls. Glowing, burning balls. Oh my god. I mean, I gotta buy that. Obviously. You can't change the color. That's kind of sad. That's kind of depressing, actually. Oh yes. Unique headpieces. Can't forget about the unique headpieces as well. Nice looking balls. I know, right? I agree. Oh, those are separate from her mask? Wait, you can wear those on your head and wear your mask at the same time? What? What? Okay, that's shocking. I'm assuming, though, I put a hat on your head and the mask comes off. Yeah. Wow, look at that technology. And the mask is just gone now. Okay, well, thank you. Her mask is not considered a face accessory, obviously. It's considered glasses, that's why. Tekken 7 style. Yeah, I never actually played Kunimitsu in Tekken 7. This mask is a lot different than the other one. We went from, like, classical hand-painted look, like that's clearly like a wooden mask probably, to Cyborg Ninja. What's the point of Fight Money? I don't know. It's in every game, I guess. That's why. I guess they want to give you something, but like you'll never run out of it. Ever. Oh damn, she looks kind of good with an eye patch. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn. I'm kind of a sucker for eye patches, I've noticed. Just throwing that out there. Tekken 8 style alternate A. Oh, you can take off the coolest part of the outfit. Yeah, let me just remove the cool part of the outfit. I don't need any of that, actually. You know what, though? It does bring a bit more symmetry to the look. I like the top half of this. Floating swords is funny. What is alternate B, then? Oh, alternate B, we're just wearing as little as possible. Okay, cool, right, that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, yeah, no, why not? Mishima Polytechnical School Uniform Kitsune? What? I'm sorry, is there a whole section of lore that I'm missing here? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is where the cool parts come from. Oh. Wait, I'm sorry, is she working on the bad guy's side? Has that been a thing this whole time? Dang. But that means I can't separate the parts of the outfit that I like. I like the gloves and the boots. I mean, the boots. I mean, come on, dude. Those are top tier boots. Those are top tier sci-fi boots right there. Oh my god. And also, kind of looks a lot like Nekomiya's boots. You just put swords on those bad boys? Oh, I like the detail on the dude, the top of the feet look like foxes. I mean, those are sick. Can I just wear these? These should just be a boot option. I love these. I would wear these in real life. I'm not sure how the ankle works, though. That's irrelevant. Who cares about that? You're not gonna have anything unique there. Not gonna have anything unique there. No unique shoe options by the looks of it. Why didn't they add her shoes as shoe options? That's just rude. Dude, I would love to put those on every character. You can take the swords off? Why would you ever take the swords off? You can't take the swords off. You can only change their color. Never mind. Okay, well, that's pretty cool. You can change their color. Yeah, okay. Unique 2. She got earrings also? Damn, they gave her a lot of... Did every other DLC character have a million unique outfit pieces? Or is she just that special? I don't know why she would be that special, though. Is she, like, even popular? Do people even like her? I don't know the answer to that. I wasn't really big into Tekken 7. I just played it one time. Alternate hair. Same thing, but with more colors. Hilarious. Oh, and you have a... Wait, what? She comes with a unique mask as well. Oh, right. That was the ugly part. Right. I don't ever remember seeing a depiction of a kitsune that had a freaky demon nose, to be honest with you. I don't know if that's... Maybe I just not up on the lore, honestly. Because, yeah, I wasn't aware of that one. Kitsune makeup, of course, of course. I mean, your bangs are not helping the makeup be visible, but... Oh, and the Tekken 7 style, of course. I think the only difference is there's no forehead marks. The eyes are exactly the same. Okay. Well, unless anyone has ideas, I think I'm just gonna not make an outfit. Because otherwise we'll be here for 3 hours. Quick question though, can I wear this and that at the same time? You can wear that and that at the same time! Okay, see, now it looks less like a freaky demon nose and more like a fox nose. And that one just kind of hides most of it. Okay. Right. Huh. Just 6 layers of equipment on your face? That would be super comfortable. Imagine how much it would hurt if you were wearing 2 masks on your face and you got hit. I'm just throwing that out there. Probably wouldn't be great. Well, nobody desperately begged for... I guess you did say make her naked. I can do that really fast. That won't take any time at all. Prepare to be blinded. Fair warning. Fair warning. About to be blind. I warned you. You can't complain. Should I go into practice briefly, or should I just jump right into a match and hope that I can figure out some buttons that do something? I'm honestly thinking... just YOLO it. Why are you blind now? Dude, I gave you so much warning. You can't complain. Where is the Santa bikini? Where is that hiding? Am I just blind? That's not the right one. That's a different one. That's the leather summer top. Ah, found it. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is on the Fight Pass right now. That goes pretty hard. Oh yeah, I was gonna look for Shrine Maiden stuff. I don't think there's anything that would be very Shrine Maiden-y, is there? Is Yae Miko's fit even very Shrine Maiden-y anyway, though? Like, realistically? I mean, what is she wearing, even? She's just wearing, like, a really loose kimono, is she not? What about glittery dress? No, not quite. Okay. What about, well, I could buy that from the store, but I don't really want to... I don't really want to give Tekken more money, so... we might be out of luck on that one. I might not be able to make Yaimiko. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say it might not be. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. I don't think I have what it takes. Unless there was something in the entire button. Oh, Tekken 7 style. What does Tekken 7 style look like? Damn, this is, Whoa, double tails, though? What the? I was about to say this outfit sucked, but... Then that happened. Then that happened. Kind of hard to say that sucks. Huh. I mean, it does suck. Everything except for the two tails is kind of just ugly. Like, I don't know what they were thinking. Oh, okay. Cancel the plans to make her naked. Because I got distracted again. Oops. My bad. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna YOLO into some quick matches, I guess. Nobody ever plays quick matches. I don't know why. Like, theoretically, does every... Okay. High. Triple high? Whoa. That's too much excitement for me to handle. Oh! She did the fox thing! Oh my god. Wait. One more time. One more time. Okay, you know what? Maybe this was worth the $10, actually. Fighting style. Manji no ninjutsu. Wait a minute. Advanced Manji ninjutsu. So she practices the same thing as he does, but she's not as good at it. I see. Okay, so... That's kind of embarrassing for her. Then again, it's Yoshimitsu. Who's going to be better than him at that? Come on. I mean, come on. 48 kilograms. How much is that in pounds? Wait, what are the built-in outfits again? No. Default 2. Colors are a little bit less obnoxious. 106. She's 156 centimeters. That one's actually not the most unrealistic weight they've ever put in front of me. So let's go with this one because I like the... I just like beating up Kazuya. I don't know why. It's just a habit I have. Wait, no, wait, I'm an idiot. No. Even though this is going to be in between matches, then it really doesn't matter. Hold on. And they're both Mitsus. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Somebody want to break down the Tekken lore real fast? Real fast. That's an impossible task. Don't even bother trying. Do you think Yoshimitsu's embarrassed of her? Wait, why is he Yoshi and why is she Kuni? I don't know what Yoshi means. When I hear Yoshi, all I think about is the dinosaur from Mario. Can you blame me, though? That's probably the most iconic Yoshi there is. I can't think of one Yoshi that's more iconic than that. Okay. That's just the same button 3 times. Okay. And that's a different button. And that's a third button. I like that flip kick. Oh right, we got 3 jab strings down. That's all I need. Don't worry. No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. That's more than enough. That's fine. I haven't really heard much about her. And I've only played the game once since she came out. So I have no idea what her kit is like. I guess I watched the trailer, but the trailer doesn't include button inputs, so that didn't help. Are people enjoying her so far? That would be my first question. Is she busted like some of the other DLC characters? That would be my second question. And what button should I... Okay, well... I feel like that's probably going to happen a lot. That's probably going to happen quite a few times. I hate to say it. Probably consequence of streaming, but... So I'm assuming this is her theme song. Because otherwise, why else would it be playing the whole time? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's the running move. And you can just do that. Oh no, she has a back stance? Whoa, what the? That's a weird move. When I first saw her trailer, I said she looked like a mix of Victor and Lily. But I think it might be more like Victor and Lars. To be honest. Based on this 2-sec... Hello! What kind of combo into out of that? I'm assuming she has a bunch of well-rising moves. Oh, is this? Ooh. I like that move. Yeah, I'll let them accept first this time. This better work. Please connect me. No! My win rate against Feng is like 0? I can't beat this guy. I never beat this guy. This guy's unbeatable. No. I haven't watched this, so I'm gonna watch it. Okay, I landed 1 hit. Okay, found that move. What? I can do that? Oh, okay. Wait, I barely hit him. How is he dead already? Is that her DLC privilege? She does big damage. Why does that do that much damage? Do I have a spin? Oh, I do have a spin. Oh, and I have that? That's sick. Okay, some of these moves... Oh, she does that, but it's way slower than Yoshimitsu's. Oh my god, okay, so she does have a few moves in common with Yoshi. Interesting. Also, you'll notice, although I am very bad at this game, generally speaking, My timing and spacing is usually pretty decent. Do I have a counter? Is that a counter? Hold on, no. Sir, I'm trying to learn my moves. Cut me some slack here. I know I'm kind of like using DLC privilege against you right now, but... No, don't kill me with a grab. Ugh. Gross. I've always been a hater of grab kills. Grab kills don't count. Okay, so the spin is slower, but the ending kick is actually faster. That's interesting. What does that do? Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Come back. Come back, please. I'm just trying to grind matches, man. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm not allowed to leave when I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, we learned some moves. This is how I learned Tekken, by the way. This is why I'm so bad at Tekken. Because instead of, like, learning the moves, I just play until I figure them all out. Probably not the best way to do it. But, I mean... it's more or less worked for me. I've learned how to play multiple characters to at least an acceptable degree. And I'm actually pretty good at Asuka. So, like... I mean... I think I deserve just the tiniest bit of credit. Just like a little bit. Because again, I do suck ass at this game. There is no denying that. Okay, so that's... Ow. Is this a counter, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is that a high, by the way? It feels like a high. It's giving hella high vibes. I just really like that one. It's been provably the least effective option every single time, but imagine catching someone in a jump with that. Not that anyone ever jumps in this game, but that was awkward. I gotta stop doing that. I'm obsessed with that, though. It's so fun. She does a cute little pose and then does something crazy. What is there not to love? I was fully expecting him to go for a grab there. Oh, I wanted to activate a move. No. I don't know how he even caught me with that. Psychic timing? Ah, she has one of... I did not mean to do that. Well, now I know the range on that. Bro, she can hit you from like a mile with that. That's crazy. That was a good duck. I'll give it I hate that move. A grab that only affects mid-air opponents is stupid. Oops. Definitely went for the kick at the wrong moment there. Does she have any armor moves? Because that's like the only thing I haven't found anything of yet. Also, really not much of a mix-up game with the teleport jab, because they're all just mids anyway. I don't know why I went to for a kick there. I was hoping I could catch him before he hit me, honestly. If I want to be honest. And that was supposed to be a get-up kick. It was supposed to be a big dive, which I think would have actually hit him. Ooh, good catch. Darn. He did catch me on that one. Although, if my hit him slightly first, shouldn't I have gotten away with that? Rematch with random stage? Sure. That's a good option. I don't like small stages with walls. Although apparently, maybe I should like walls since I have that volcano move. That was pretty... did you die? Okay, why did that take so long? Okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
That one wasn't much of a learning experience in comparison to the first one. Why is everyone a console player today?
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, double Kunimi. I'm about to get destroyed. I'm about to get annihilated. That's fine though. Maybe I'll learn something. You know? Oh. She's a thief?
Round one. Fight.
I just really like that move, I'm sorry. What was that? I haven't learned that one yet. How do I do that? What does that combo into? There's no way that jab is just that. There we go. Found it. What is that? I don't know how to do that yet. Okay. Ooh, okay. You can backflip into that? How do I... Which moves get me into a backward stance again? That's a really fast kick. Ooh, breakdancing? Ah! I sidestepped that perfectly and still got hit? What? That's nonsense. What? I sidestepped that perfectly and still got hit. We all saw that, right? I don't know what my plan there was. Okay, wait, I gotta go back to trying to figure out if I have a counter or not. Interesting. Ah. I ducked the high. I should have stayed low, I guess. That didn't teach me much, except for there's some stuff that... Yeah, that didn't teach me anything, actually. I already knew how much I didn't know. Now I know what to look for, but I don't even know what the inputs for those would be. It's a projectile. I don't like this outfit. Too freaky. Also, it's probably a reference to something that I just don't get. See, I went down for that. No, it's not one of the... You can't grab off that. A lot of, Oh! She has my favorite Yoshimitsu move? She has my favorite Yoshimitsu move! What? Why did nobody tell me this? Oh, what? I mean, I had to learn at least one of the grabs eventually. Oh! Ah, I should have pressed it earlier. I wanted to wait till I saw a sign of movement, so it was more likely that I got the catch. Oh, that's the Yoshimitsu elbow, too. Does she just not have any armor moves? Maybe I should be trying Yoshimitsu inputs. Once you get hit by the first part, you can't avoid the second part. How do I do that? Wait, that gives me armor? I'm just popping off all of a sudden? Okay. That last part of that's unblockable. Or at least it is if you whiffed it. I didn't mean to press that! That's the wrong button, stupid! I didn't mean to press that. It's a way better... Well, they probably played it for more than 2 seconds. What did all of that even... What did that even accomplish? You've already won. You don't need to be busting hand signals out. Okay, hold on. Way better Kunimitsu gameplay-wise, or... in terms of outfit? I was gonna say. Fair enough. I don't know. I don't know if it was kind of... I didn't like the hairstyle. I like her ponytail. I'm a sucker for that. She also didn't even have the face makeup. And it had to have been a reference to another character, so that you can't even call it Kunimitsu. How long can I do that? Oh, instead of getting dizzy, she falls over. Okay. My options out of that are that. Which goes into that. That's cool. Or that. Okay, I'm finding stuff. I'm finding moves. I'm finding one set of moves out of one stance. Still haven't really noted down any of the moves you get when you're standing backwards. So, but I'm getting somewhere. Somewhere has been gotten. Did you see that one round where I popped off? I'm just saying. I can get somewhere. Somewhere is better than nowhere. Okay, well, so just a pro tip if you ever find yourself fighting a Reina. Reinas will either start with a sidestep or an attack. And there is no exception to this. They will never do anything else. It will either, how did you even get me with that? I feel like I should have had time to block after landing there. I want to land this eventually. So, you have a really good range on that move, but because alt whiffs have basically no hit stun at all, it really doesn't matter. It's really kind of entirely irrelevant. How, though? How did you know I was gonna possibly do that? Why is this person who had 40k Tekken power, how come they're down here? How come they're pulling this stuff out? Something tells me they're not the noob they appear to be. I couldn't flip around off of that. There's no way that move should put me that negative. Are you kidding me? That negative off of a tiny little kick? I mean, I guess I'm backwards, but even then, holy. What's funny about these guys is normally people who smurf like this, they usually aren't even that good at the game. They just play a really busted character and know, like, some of the combos. How did my armor not get off there? How did I not get my armor off in time there? Damn. Maybe he's just never fought any Kunimitsus, though. Ah, I was a bad gamer. No, you're supposed to report those guys. Tekken said so. Tekken said when people do that, you're supposed to report them, and I didn't report him. Damn. My bad. I'm sorry, everyone. I'll have the apology video up at least within the next 3 months. That's my bad, really. Yeah, those guys usually aren't even, like, that good. They just know a few flashy moves. And can sometimes sidestep. Aside from that, though... I've seen it get... Yeah, it's considered unsportsmanlike. Because it is. Like, it just straight up is. And also, I don't understand the psychology behind it. Because, like, if you're good at the game... Why would you want to fight people who suck ass at the game? What does that accomplish for you? Like, what? Why? What do you gain from that? It's not like you actually get to show off. Fighting people that suck ass doesn't prove that you're good. No! That should have been a trade. Aha! It is! It is a counter! And it's the kind that I'm good at using. Damn it. Well, yeah, because low-ranked noobs like me are just good enough at the game to, like, enjoy playing the game, but aren't good enough to make you hate the game, right? Like, when I find someone who's at a similar skill rank to me, that's the most fun I ever have at this game. Because of course it is. We both suck ass, but are trying real hard. It's really more mindset, though, than necessarily skill. Like, if you play the game because, oh, I have to win or I die, it's like there's not really much fun to be had in that. But if you're just playing because you want to have a good time, that's a way more enjoyable mindset. Ow. That move is insane. Because you could do that standing backwards, presumably. I need to learn more of her stand-up moves a bit better. Because I'm gonna need them. I also need to really figure out... She has the backwards armor elbow that Lily has. Good catch on that Blanc. I gotta use this move more. That's like my favorite Yoshimitsu move. Hers has so much of a shorter range though. Shit. It's one of the best Yoshi moves, but it's not as good on her because she has a knife and not a sword. More rewards if those rewards are only obtained for winning. I want to win. That's fair. That's why I don't mind Tekken's Fight Pass, because nothing says you have to win. There's like one... You get points for doing damage, but only the dailies want you to win, and even then you don't have to win a whole game, you just have to win like a round. Which even someone who's really bad can pull off. Oh, I found that move. Wait, I already knew that move. Never mind. I'm sorry, what combination of buttons was that? Is that just one button? Or is it because I'm pressing both? Okay, you can definitely combo into that other kick from that. How did I do that? No, how did I do that one where I kicked him in the air just now? How did I do that one? Is that a standing? Is that why? I want to do that one again, because I want to know how you're supposed to follow up on that. How did I... What? I only pressed one button there. Oh. Wait, what? What did I just do? What was the input? Ooh, that's a cool move. That's sick. I went for the parry. I had to. No, don't break all my bones. Oh, I set myself up for that one. Oh, my bones again. Oh, there go all of my bones. No, don't grab. It's okay, he was really dumb. He got greedy. One thing I like about Heihachi is all of his attacks have so much impact to them. It's just... visually, it's beautiful. It really makes you feel like you're getting your ass whooped. Hey, I have that move too. Ah, I should have waited. I got a little greedy with my timing there. Wait, you can counter even while you're backwards? Oh, that's epic. Ugh. Wait, why didn't I go for the thing? I definitely could have baited him into a rage art. Damn it. I wanna see what it is. I wanna see her rage art. I don't even think that other Kunimitsu used her rage art against me either, so... Thank you. Rush for what? Love that guy. Thank you. Because, I mean, it's not like I'm playing like an asshole, so even if you're losing, why run away? That's the point. Especially since you got a round off on me. Do you think it's obvious that I have no idea what I'm doing? Because I feel like it definitely is. I found the kick. It's after the dash. Ow! Okay, so I can go into backward stance off of that, which didn't help in that case, but... What input is that? Oh, she backflips really fast. Just karate chops me out of midair. Nice. Okay, alright. Okay, so even though I don't know the proper strings and stuff, she's still got a lot of moves that kind of just flow together kind of effortlessly. What was that string of combos I did? Oh. Okay, there's a new jab string discovered. Oh, what? Her sidestep kick is insane? Alright, new move found. Dude, new move found. Are you kidding me? That's one of the best sidestep kicks in the game, I think. Holy, I've only played like 6 characters, but still. One thing I don't like about Heihachi is his tracking. Like, it's kind of just bad in the game in general, but his is, like, especially bad. Because he throws a lot of straight, powerful moves, so you'd think he'd be a huge sidestepping victim. But he's just not. Because even his straightest moves just... No, don't kill me with a... Man, I liked you. You kill me with a grab. You had half health left. You had time to risk it. What happened in the rush for what? You just rushed. Dude, you can stay low. Okay, when you do that flip kick, if they block it, you land low. You can combo into that low thing and stay low. That's a really safe option. I mean, it's also really easy for the opponent to not get hit by, but, like, since you transition from an attack into low, and then stay in low, most people throw out a straight punch first anyway, because they're faster than low moves. That's a... Okay, see? See? And this is why I don't learn characters by, like, reading the move list and watching tutorials, because then I don't feel as accomplished. And also, you don't get the hands-on experience. I don't know. I feel like if you go in after like watching a combo tutorial or something, and then you're like, okay, that's my thing, you're missing out on all the other things that you're not using. You know? I don't. Maybe that's just me. Call me crazy. Let's see what this looks like when it Nanachi Kunimitsu. How would I do that? How would I make a Nanachi Kunimitsu? Oh, wait, that's a comically long sword? Where did you even get that? Oh, you had it in your shadow inventory. Okay, so so this kick puts you in backwards. Out of being backwards, you have an armor stab, a little spinny spin. I don't know if you can you follow up off that spinny spin into something? And then you have the elbow, which Yoshimitsu also has. I really like that move. That move's cool. It's also the only move I've found that she has armor on so far. That's a fun jumping attack. That's not as helpful. That one's really cool, and it puts them in... I need to figure out what move I can use to put them back into falling when they're falling. I need to knock them out of falling back into falling. This is that Reina again. Oh, I can report them this time. Wait. Justice? Guys, we have justice now. Guys, it's fine. Also, I just want to point out that one of my S pluses I have is actually respect. Not fairness. I don't know what the difference between those two things is. But as you can see, when I say that I'm an honorable fighting game player, I mean it. I'm not just saying that because it's funny. I have proof. Oh, they didn't sidestep or attack? This is a fake Reina player. Immediately got hit by that? I shouldn't have stood up. I tried to armor into that. Get me off the wall, please. Yeah, I don't... I mean... Okay, check this out. That move, that string, how do I do that? I don't actually know. Damn. That only gets armor if they're actually within the range of it. That's kind of neat. Can't really prep for the grab on that. You can't really do much about that. Because you're just in the block stun, which I don't know what they actually call that, but that probably shouldn't have sent me through there, right? We can all agree? Yeah. If you whiff that... why would you ever even do the teleport jab, then? If you whiff it, you're just stuck. Like, there's nothing you can do. Should I just keep hitting them with counters? Damn, I thought for sure they were going to get the low kick to stand up. Get me off this wall. Oh, God damn it. She doesn't step forward as much as Yoshimitsu does when she does. I didn't mean to actually press anything there. That's my bad. I could have at least stolen one round from them. Ah, I totally could have. I got distracted. That's one of the downsides of my methodology is... Wait, you warrior? What? I don't know what rank that is. Oh, I can go to their Steam profile? Player, I think it's under. Does rookie hunting count? Is that the one that I'm thinking of? Profile? Inappropriate comment? That's not what would count as an inappropriate comment. I'm curious. I think you have to go rookie hunting, right? I think that's the correct... And how else would you describe it? Whose song is this? Is this just a Stages song, by the way? Because this goes hard as hell. What? Like ballroom club music? Reported for inactivity. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Dude, there's so many people that's actually a really valid report option because... Holy crap, I can't tell you how many times. No, there's like this whole genre of people that play this game and all they do is just like hold block the entire time. And like maybe like hit you once or something. I don't understand their game plan. They're like, they literally just don't play. Their gameplay is not playing. It's like a whole thing. It's like actually a genre of player in this game. I probably should have actually... Are those just bots? No, they're real people, because every once in a while they like actually play for a few seconds and you're like, what the hell? Plus the bots in this game don't suck that much ass. If they were bots, then they're bots that they forgot to like turn the brain on in. Like, what? I've played the bots in this game. Some of them put up a good fight. And they have like this system of like ghost bots. They could just use a player bot. I don't understand, like, it wouldn't make any sense if they were bots. At all. Like, if I was making an online game and I had to sometimes give a player a bot to fight, for whatever reason, like, why would I not give them a good bot? Why would I make them think about it? I also have an S+ in comeback. I don't know if... I guess I probably win a lot of rounds on low health, but... that one... I don't know if I believe that one. Steve's gonna be tough. Steve's gonna be slightly tough. I actually meant to counter there. I didn't mean to grab you, dude. I'm sorry. Same one for the other guy in. Oh, he distracted me. I could have gotten out of that. You're gonna see a lot of just trench coat dudes in this game. It's like a whole genre of outfit. How did I do that? I still haven't figured out what moves to use when I knock someone into falling. That's a bit of a problem. Make reading punches harder. I could definitely see that maybe being... I don't know. I don't know if Tekken players think like that, to be honest. Because in theory, everyone in high rank Tekken, they just know all the frame data by heart anyway. It's not like an FPS where the hitbox really matters kind of thing. I'm sure there's like some super nerds out there that absolutely think about it like that. I'm just not sure if that's the common answer. I think the common answer is that the people that play Tekken like big ass dudes in cool ass coats. Okay, so I can only counter like very straightforward mids, huh? No! The grab kill. The grab kill pains me. I was trying to find my other kick move. My jumpy kicky move. Oh, that's how that... Oh. Okay. Could I have countered that? I don't actually know. It's an unblockable, so I know it breaks armor, but... No! No! I didn't mean to jump. I was gonna throw the dagger and he even came at me with a jumping attack. That would have worked. Why did I do that? I'm obsessed with that move. I can't stop. I can't stop. I lost because I insisted on using the dumbest move ever, the worst possible time. Fight me again. This is another slight downside to my method. Is once I learn certain moves, you still gotta like build the memory of putting them together in the right way. That's the part that takes the most time. How? Oh, really? I can combo in... Ah. I wasn't expecting that jumping move to actually, like, combo into things. No, my plan was to bait him into jabbing at me after the grab so I could counter. But then I input it wrong. What? Where was the rest of the damn... Bro, what? You were 10 miles away? I didn't even start running at him. I didn't even bait him into that. I think he just got antsy. That's a really good punish. Holy. Makes them back off. I feel like I countered that, but okay. Stop. Stop just letting yourself get bullied for no reason. Don't finish me with a grab, man. Why you do that? It's not like you're bad at the game. You don't need to do that. Her sword is embarrassingly short. How are you ever gonna land that on someone? I guess jumping over a low attack is how. And that doesn't, I don't know what to call that move. That move, it doesn't really... It doesn't put you, like... Words, you don't step back far enough for it to be, like, a useful dodging move. Wait, that... It also apparently guarantees a grab land on you? which doesn't really make a lot of sense, but okay. No, that's not gonna... yeah. I I may have made some judgments that were poor. I may have made some poor judgments. I just want to throw this out here. I actually play Steve better than this guy. So I have no excuse to lose in this specific instance. Genuinely no excuse. Except for the whole unfamiliar character thing. But considering I play a better Steve than him, I should know the moves well enough to just straight up never get hit by them. Or at least have an idea of the openings that everyone always exploits against me. Oh, yikes. Maybe I should just play Yoshimitsu instead. Oh yeah, why is he called Yoshi and why is she Kuni? So you can do a quick stab off of that. Which seemingly combos into nothing. Why would I ever use that then? I guess just as a mix-up, because you're going to be using that one most of the time. Oh, that's a well-rising move. No? I think it is. I mean, she's kind of cute. No matter what you say, she's cute. Is she as cute as Asuka? Could see Yoshi riding it. Dude, of course he would. Are you kidding me? If you look at Yoshimitsu and you don't think he's going home to play video games on his Super Nintendo that he has, you're crazy. That man is definitely a Mario fan. That dude owns 3 copies of Yoshi's Island. That man loves Mario 3. Oh. That was an interesting interaction. I got tornadoed, he got flipped. Okay, I found that other jab combo again, so now I actually know how to do that. Ow. I'm gonna let him bully me a little bit, just like a little bit. See what I mean about sidestepping Heihachi? Like, yeah, like, look at that, eh? I realized, like, I didn't follow up on the sidestep. So, you know, he threw 3 punches, and I only sidestepped the first one. But still, I guarantee if I had went to hit him, I would have gotten hit. That's just the way sidestepping in Tekken works. I just wanted to stand and use my funny fire move, actually. No! He's a genius! Do you think Heihachi learned that move from King? Because that's like a classic pile driver. That's not a martial arts move. That is very much a wrestling move. I'm stupid. There's like a combo version of her heat action that I've done a few times, and I'm just trying to figure out like how I actually do that. He hasn't learned the second kick yet.
Round 4. Fight.
Ooh, okay. Okay, hold on. I thought you could sidestep that. I'm sorry, I did that by pressing 1 punch button. That is literally one punch button. I wish I was kidding. Good sidestep to keep me on the wall. That's ridiculous. That is a press the button 5 times in a row combo. Granted, all you have to do is block that, but you can't interrupt it. You just have to sit and take the blocks. That's kind of goofy. I think I found her DLC privilege. It's, way too many jab strings, I guess? I don't know. This guy's probably supposed to be a Yakuza character, honestly. That's probably what his goal is. Ooh, what was that I was about to do? Rip that one? What game? Wait, what do I follow up with that? Oh! Like a dragon? What about it? I own that game. I'm sure I've mentioned that before, though. Oh, he did what I always do, and he started mashing. But respectively, honestly, I can't blame him for that. Similar name, then? Oh, that move also puts me in backwards. Wait, what kick was it that put me in backward stance? I'm just trying to figure out strings, my guy. I'm sorry. Right, so that one's fun. That one's really useful, actually. And then you just combo into your... Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to be way more specific. I don't know what you mean. Newest Yakuza game that got canceled due to lack of... What? They announced a new game and it got canceled? What? What do you mean? No way. I didn't even hear... I don't think maybe I heard of this. When was this? Does anyone know what that means? That sucks. I like the Yakuza series. They decided to go make Crazy Taxi instead, but then they did AI. Which people keep defending it like, oh, they only used it for placeholders or background assets or blah, 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 blah. And it's like, I don't know about you, but when I make placeholders for things, it's honestly easier to go into just like Microsoft Paint, make the shittiest PNG of all time than it is to friggin' go prompt an AI to make you an image and then do whatever bullshit with that you gotta do. Like, just, these are professionals. They don't need the assistance. Like, they have a talented team of artists. So there's no excuse, really. There's no excuse. There isn't. I'm sorry. There isn't. Also, I thought vibe coding, by the way, I just learned that. I thought vibe coding was just a word that AI losers stole, but turns out they invented it. I didn't realize that. Because when you hear vibe, when has vibe ever been associated with something bad? Vibe's always a good thing. Damn. But like, I just assumed vibe coding was just when you're like chilling, and then I realized, wait, that doesn't even make any sense though. And then I learned the horrors The true horrors. It's just sad. It's just really sad.
Get ready for the next battle.
I mean, if the oh my god, actual Yoshimitsu, if Sega themselves wants to come out and give me a detailed list of every single thing specifically that AI was involved in, maybe I'll forgive them. If none of that stuff actually ends up in the full game, maybe I'll let them go. Maybe I'll let them slide. But they're never going to be that transparent about it. Why would they? What's in it for them? There's no incentive. They don't care. Oh! Oh god. Wait, canonically I have to lose this though. So yeah, I'm just gonna throw because I'm not allowed to win this. I wish that kick jumped higher. I really wish that kick jumped higher, actually. Lucky Chloe's running kick would genuinely go over, like, every attack. Like, I think that might be the highest high in Tekken history, because people would throw highs at me when I'm flying through the air as Lucky Chloe, and even though it made no sense, she was just like, nah, I'm not getting hit by that. Just another reason we need Lucky Chloe back, clearly. I'm trying to do the funny moves. Damn, he was ready for that? Wasn't ready for that, though. Whoops. She doesn't even have a sick healing mechanic like Yoshimitsu. What's even the point? I should have I gotta really utilize my dash in more. That's, for one, it's an easy low, and two, it's just kind of the obvious choice. Dude, I think I'm getting worse. Gang of Dragon? That sounds really funny. No! You can just sidestep my whole ass heat action like that? That's crazy. Can I just hit him with my counter once? That would be great. What am I supposed to do out of that? What am I supposed to combo that into once I've got them in there? Damn, and that breaks armor too? I mean, like, I don't know if I agree with that hitting me. In Tekken 7, and maybe I'm wrong about this, but you used to be able to trip people and ruin their rage art. Like, I'm almost certain that was a thing. I did loot. That's canon that I lost that, though. I swear that was a thing. Almost a thing, anyway. I think it had to be specifically tripping moves. Like, not just any low, obviously. But... Also, if that's a mid and I'm lying on the ground, why do I gotta get hit by that? That's just rude. Gang of Dragon. Yeah, I don't think I heard of that. Gang of Dragon. It's not ringing any bells.
Get ready for the next battle.
But I will...
Round one. Fight.
Is this the same bastard? Oh my god, it's the same bastard. Why didn't I block him so I didn't have to fight him anymore? I'm an idiot. But I know more than I knew now, than I knew before. That is... How did I input that move? I kind of hate when a move puts you into crouch. It's actually annoying. Really throws off my flow a lot of the time. Gotcha. 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 I should have stopped running and pressed the button. I would have had him. Alright, I got him that time. You need 50 million more in funding? What the hell? You telling me Japanese investors are even worse than American investors? Her counter is a bit tough to land. Chinese invest? Oh. Well, never mind. That makes more sense. Bro, I had the read and everything. I wanted to finish him with the disrespectful grab because they don't deserve respect, but as you can see, that didn't work out. I'll bait them into expecting... I baited them into expecting an armor when I turn around. But then they're not going to get an armor. No! 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 I should have spammed Rage Art! Why wasn't I spamming Rage Art? I could have had... God damn it! I can beat them! I told you! People who smurf like this suck ass! They're not actually as good as they seem. How does that hit me? I mean, I'm in the sky. Okay, I mean, like, come on. I'm in the sky on that one. That one is just me being stupid. Hold on. What is that? Genuinely, what is that? I don't actually know what triggers that. No. Ah, her leg is faster than mine. Ah, her leg was faster than mine. Damn. Damn. I don't want to block them because clearly I can beat them if I'd like locked... Dude, if I was any other character, they wouldn't stand a chance. If I was Kuma right now...
Ready for the next battle.
Dude, if I was Kuma right now. Bro, if I was... If I was Asuka, half of... Most of Reina's dangerous moves can just be grabbed by Asuka anyway. So the only thing I'd have to watch out for is getting grabbed myself. This better be someone new. There's been quite a few repeats of the same people today.
Get ready for the next battle.
Uh-oh. Oh no, it's Azucena. Azucena's scares me a little bit.
Round one. Fight.
See what I mean? See why I say Azucena scares me a little bit? Is this supposed to be Gojo?
Round two.
Why are you Gojo? Gojo's a man. Gojo's not a man. How dare you? I don't know why that's a how dare you moment. It really doesn't matter. Or maybe she's supposed to be like... I wonder if the counter would have worked against that or if my timing was just bad. How do you hit me first on that? I did go for the record. I went for the low parry on that. I knew it was coming. I've played enough Azucenas. I know what the moveset is. I need to learn the follow-up on that, because that would be very important. Luckily, they're very aggressive, which means probably be able to take advantage of them not stopping. Told you. They're like me, they can't stop pressing buttons. I need a better follow-up on that. Asuka's like the only character who I'm good at aerial follow-ups with. Look at this. I'm learning the strings and everything. I'm so good. Yep, I should have went for the parry. Should have went for the parry again. Every Azucena does that. Everyone knows this. I couldn't block that because I was standing up. I was holding down, but I had no shot because I was standing up. And when you're standing up, you're just a... You can't low block for 6 hours. Yeah, no thanks. You're a bit above my current pay grade.
Get ready for the next battle.
Now, if I was Asuka, might be a slightly different story. Only slightly. Only slightly. I'm not gonna say I would have won necessarily, but the odds sure would have been better. Maybe I just... I was trying to figure out my follow-up there. I was gonna say maybe you just jab combo. That's how a lot of them work like that. I could do my 5-hit 1-button jab combo. This guy's gonna kill me. This guy, I'm dead. I'm dead. We've seen what happens when it's a low rank. Dead. Wasn't that Heihachi? Wasn't he like at a similar rank to myself? He wasn't that far below me.
Round one.
Flopped and canceled or shut down. Break those big ass legs. Oh, that works pretty well. I don't know his timing super well, so getting off a successful parry is not going to be super easy for me. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Could you please provide a comprehensive list of examples for the audience? Oh! I feel like that should have landed, honestly. He extended his hitbox to punch me, so why couldn't my knee hit him? What? Where was my armor? No. No, stop it! I don't know the grab escape button. And I couldn't do anything again. Nah, I parried that. Check the input display, honestly. I got scammed. No, I wanted my dash that time. I mean, like, in a good game like Monster Hunter, that wouldn't have hit me. If this was like an anime instead of a fighting game, that would have been the sickest dodge of all time. This guy's range is just stupid. His limbs are too damn long. Like, he can kick you from halfway across the stage and just take off half your health bar. It's ridiculous. And those shin kicks are like... Oh, the shin kicks are devastating. Those are as devastating as real life shin kicks. Except this is Tekken, where that probably shouldn't be the case. It's just... Oh, man. Also, a lot of his moves seem to be like... armor piercing for some reason. I'm enjoying it. Ugh. Hold on, I gotta block a bot real quick. Possible ban evader restricted. Good. Viewers, you just missed out on a bot message. You're welcome. Get the hell out of here. Okay, I understand not. Oh my god, it's this guy again. I should play someone different. I should play someone I suck at so that when I run into this guy. That's rude. He's not that bad. That was very mean of me to say it like that. It's been... Hey man, if it makes you feel any better, I've gotten worse, so... You'll probably win this time. What was that? How did I do that? Oh, okay. Wait, I can cancel that into a what? I can cancel that into a dash? I need to hit him with my rising kick. Yeah, you are not. Against the counter gone. High guard. High guard's dead already? What? There's no way High guard's dead already. That's crazy. Dive in a month. I mean, it honestly didn't look as bad as some of the other not Fortnites that are out there, you know what I mean? Like, I guess it was more of an Overwatch ripoff. I don't know. It honestly, maybe it was more of a Paladins ripoff. The point is, I've seen worse in that genre. I honestly thought it would do a little better than that. Not to say that it didn't suck, obviously, because I mean, obviously. Yeah, I don't know what to... That does work, okay. Freak slot in the game. Yeah, I remember that. Goddamn Jeff, whatever his name is. Jeff Keighley. I don't know if that's like a badge of honor. It's funny. I don't know if it means much though. Yeah, unlike Yoshimitsu who can like, oh damn. Unlike Yoshimitsu who can catch people with his jumping downward sword strike, you know, at a distance. It's a pretty good tool in his kit. She really, you can use it to dodge lows, that's about it. Doesn't have the range. What was that? What was the bell sound? Did I activate something? Still can download, get stuck on the menu. Oh, okay. I'm learning a bit. I'm still missing half the kit, but I have enough down that I can use this character. Still probably put it in last place on my list, though, in terms of characters I'm competent at. Like, you should see my Kuma. My Kuma? I can kind of cook with Kuma. Kuma's my guy nowadays. Nice catch on my part. I knew he'd be unable to resist the follow-up. Oh, I forgot about that move. That move's fun. Sorry, I get distracted. I was gonna change the gaming sphere. When is he ever not saying something stupid, though? Does anybody trust his words? Other than, like, out-of-touch stockholders and stuff, I guess. Sorry, not stockholders, shareholders. Same difference. They all suck. Of course he is. He thinks he's, like... He thinks he actually matters. Like, he thinks he's someone important in the gaming sphere, and he's just not. Everyone who knows who he is knows him as a joke. Except for, like, the dudes that play nothing but FIFA, I guess. Those kind of guys. They probably do think he's pretty cool. He just couldn't resist. Jeff Keighley thinks he's, like, friggin' Miyamoto or something. He's fun to make fun of. Yeah, no, for sure. That's one thing he's got going for him. He does make a entertaining target for ridicule. No! Gah, brutal. Absolutely brutal. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Okay, so she has unique heat actions that I'm kind of figuring them out. You need a thief, I'm your woman. Do I need a thief, though? Yeah, I knew it. Okay. I like this guy, though. Shout out to him. I don't know who he is, but shout out to... You know what? Dragunov? Why is he not playing Dragunov? I'll register him as a rival. I'll be nice. Wait, should I do a friend request? No, I meant friend request. I'll send him a friend request. I don't need him as a rival, though. I think rivals are... Well, for one, I don't actually know how they work, but... I think it's more of a, like, on your end kind of thing. Anyway. Let me go back to the main menu real quick. Okay, so half of her moves are jab combos. She has some neat options otherwise. A lot of double button moves. She probably has... She probably has some moves on buttons that are across from each other, which, you know, are kind of impossible to input on controller. But I do have one set of those combinations mapped for the sake of Asuka. That's right, I started using the impossible Asuka button press moves. That's right, I started using those. Yeah, that's the level I'm on now, no big deal. What's going on? Yo, Kazuya, could you load in? You were kind of holding up the whole game there. You're waiting for that. I'm waiting for Okami. We're both waiting for O games that have been silent. Wait.
Ready for the next battle.
They both have the same number of characters, even. Okami and... I don't know how I want to say that. Just not gonna say it. It's easier. So if I can remember all these funny jab moves, I'll be fine. I imagine when I knock someone into the air, I should just use one of the teleporting jabs. Yeah, that works. Yep. What is that input of... I don't know that one combo that I was doing. Darkwood 2 would have been... You don't have to mention Darkwood 2. You really don't. We can just pretend that doesn't exist. That's what I'd prefer to do. A lot of her moves go real smoothly into that move, which is fun. And that move was unblockable. Right? That's what that means? Yeah. That's unblockable. Which is awesome, but landing it is a miracle, frankly. And I have to remember this move, because that move's actually... I have to remember that move, because that move's actually really helpful. Well, I mean, Darkwood was already kind of a niche game, right? So if you take a niche game and then you take out what made it good, and you lose all the fans, what do you even have left? Like, what are you expecting to happen? Oh! So you can do that to get backwards. So... then you're backwards. That's your spin. Or you can armor for people who are mashing. For people who are inputting buttons too fast, like me, you can do the armor move. Catch them. Oh, you can just do that over and over again? Oh, it's just like Lily. See, this is why I said she's got Lily moves. Wait, I could do that? And just go into another kick? Studios read like a guy. Are they a Russian studio? Is that why? This move, I don't know. When are you ever gonna land this move? Like, you can't even hit someone who's standing right in front of you. Nobody does jumping attacks. Like, who is that gonna hit? Oh, I guess... What if I... Right, she can counter while she's backwards. That's cool. Although it's a different input than when she's forwards. Why is it a different input when she's backwards and when she's forwards? That's weird. I guess you could also go get yourself into backwards and then counter. Dude, what is that kick I just did? She has too many moves. She also has that. And that move's fun. That kick. Which doesn't put you backwards and doesn't combo into anything, apparently. But it does knock people down. And then this move... It's a nice low. It's even a sweep. If you land it clean. But comboing out of ground is hard. I mean, there's the old reliable. Oh, and yeah, I guess you could do... Well, you can't do that because it won't work. So then what's my move? You know what? What if you do it, and then... That would avoid... Really, after that, I should go into... That doesn't combo into anything? What is the point then? What is even the point? Okay. Right, so this you can cancel into backwards. Or you can cancel into dash. Which actually looks a little different than a regular dash. Oh, not really. You can also cancel into a what? You can cancel into a jump with no attack. When would you ever do that? Just to mess with someone? Oop, now I'm gone. What is the point? Are you intangible for a certain amount of time, or what? Doesn't seem to do anything different there. Okay, so she gains that heat action, which puts her backwards. Also, take note of that. And then there was another one. At least I swear there was another one. I don't think there is. I think it's just that one. When in the hell was I pressing up, though? And then a regular heat action. Looks... Isn't the most effective ever? Because if you miss one part of it, it does, like, no damage at all, even though, like, you still hit them with the important part. I don't know. Kind of a weird distribution of damage, but just don't miss it. Really, right? Like... Wait, what? That does a whole animation? That's never done that before. I've landed that on people once, at least. What? How did I just do that? Oh, okay. That's actually really easy to input. If you remember to input it. You can do that. Or... that's not as fast. Interesting. Action after Ukemi? The hell is Ukemi? And Ukemi is you. What the fuck is an Ukemi? I don't know what that means. What is Ukemi? I don't know what I don't know what that is. What is Ukemi mean? Set which punishment techniques the opponent uses after a hit. Block or Ukemi. What is an Ukemi? I Oh. Is that when you escape a grab? That's my best guess. That's all I can think of. That's all I can... I don't... What... There's a photo mode? How long has this been in here? Can you go all the way around? Oh, you can't. No, not really. Wait, is it just because he's... No, you just can't go across the plane. Oh, no, you totally can go across the... How long has this been in the game? This has probably been here since day one, and I just never noticed. You can even advance 1 frame. That's nice. Up to 1 second, I guess. Oh, you can go so fast. Whoa. Kazuya. Why Kazuya kind of caked up, though? I don't know how you can say she's ugly. I just don't get it. How do I leave? Found the leave button. Okay. Oh, how much of my weekly quests did I get done? On the one hand, I want to keep playing. On the other hand, I feel like I'm stagnating a little bit. I know all that can fix that is practice, but I don't want to audio die like every streamer. Dude, I'm telling you, NTE broke my computer. NTE straight up broke my computer. There's no other way to describe it. It's like, I haven't had any computer problems up until NTE decided to be installed on my computer. And now nothing works properly. I don't know what that means. That might not be a good sign. Okay, I can do one more match. I can do one more match. Well, lucky you. Lucky ducky over here. What do you want me to say to that? Huh? I really want to make an outfit. How am I supposed to make... Okay, you never did answer that. How am I supposed to make a Nanachi Kunimitsu? I don't think there's really anything that is going to look right. Really disappointed that the alternative gauntlets and gloves are not like accessories or specific parts of outfits that I can use, because I really do like her school outfit armor is way cooler than her normal stuff. Kind of disappointed. Wait, if I put her school armor on, can I take the mask off? If I do the school armor, can I take the mask off and then put a real mask back on? I'm assuming yes? Maybe? But probably not, because it's like part of the outfit? There's no four-armed character. That's true. I swear to God, if this is someone that I've already fought 8 times today.
Get ready for the next battle.
Bald head Jesus? What? Alright, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, wait, hold on. This might be the chosen final fight of the day? Hello? Hello? Bald head? Do you think his character's gonna be bald? No. Not even bald. Not even bald or Jesus. That is who said best. I know how to do that combo. I know almost none of Paul's moves, but I do know how to do that. Ow. How did that not kill me? Also, I couldn't do anything there. Well, I guess I could have rolled the other way? Question mark? I'm just obsessed with trying to use it. No. Oh, my bones! How did you get that out so fast? What? Yeah. Saw that one coming. Maybe? Nah. Moves too slow. It was close to landing. I was hoping you'd take at least a small step forward. What if I had just used mine instead? Is my attack that triggers it faster than his. I think I've seen at least one Saitama Paul. Saitama does make a lot of sense for Paul. That is true. I think his fully charged punch is like a third at least of health. It's pretty ridiculous. How did his leg not get kicked by that? He does not leave the ground with that kick. How did... what? Huh? He doesn't actually leave the ground on that kick. How did it not... Okay, well that was a bit mind-blowing. What? Why do I see so... I see so many character customizations that look exactly like that guy. Does anyone understand the reference? Because I don't. I don't know who that's supposed to be. Avatar, ew. How am I that stupid that I clicked on the wrong one? Jeez. Drake? Nah, Drake's not popular enough. Drake fell off. It's gotta be someone else. It's probably like a streamer or something. Oh yeah, remember when I made the Leroy? Look at this Bobo. I don't know how many bows there are, but look at that guy. That's a cool customization. Why does Leroy have like all of my funniest customizations? That other one's Waldo. Damn. Okay. Kind of cooking. I had a friend make me put him in this outfit. I don't know if I know the reference. Kuma? Kuma you can't do much with. He doesn't really have outfits. It's kind of sad. Obviously, Asuka Lily is my crowning achievement because Lily is no, Asuka's the all my Asuka outfits are boring. I need a new one. Oh, this is my favorite though. This one's my favorite. Anyone who can tell me the reference gets $6. Steve? Punk Steve? Because he's British? Because he's British. Because he's British? Because he's British. Jack needs an outfit? I want to say that I tried to give him one at some point. Oh, I tried to make that one Mega Man robot. What's his name? The big scary Mega Man bad guy. What is his name? Omega? Maybe? No, that doesn't sound right. No, Alpha? It's no, his let's start with an S. The hell was his name? Oh my god. He's an iconic robot villain. How the hell can I not remember his name? Sigma. See, I was on the right track. Yeah, Sigma. Try to one-shot someone. You can't land it. Unless you're playing one of those people whose game plan is to not play at all, there's no way to land it. Anyway, there. He has an outfit already. I tried to make him Sigma. I think it worked out pretty alright. I think it turned out okay. Jack's colors are weirdly spread out, so it was kind of difficult. But he has the cape and everything. I mean, all the colors are mostly correct. So, I feel like I did about the best that I could. I haven't seen a better one, so... Panda? Wow, blind. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Whoever designed the game is evil. I think I put Paul in an eye. No. I put a bunch of characters that I play in Asuka costumes, because then I could play more Asuka, including... including Yoshimitsu. Oh, that one's funny. That one's one of the ones that worked the best, too. Holy. Victor has an Asuka. And that's supposed to be like Virgil, I think. There's only so much you can do. And that's about it. That's about all I have to show off. I don't play a lot of characters. I played Lars for like a few minutes one time. Actually, it was like a few days. I had a few day streak with Lars. He moves too fast. I learned some of his moves. I had some minor success. But then I forgot them all. Kuma's probably my second in command. Lily, I like playing her. I'm not super great, but she's not bad. Xiao Yu? Xiao Yu's Panda's best friend. What are you talking about? How do you... she's an iconic Tekken character, too. She's been in since... not the first game, but one of the early games. I want to say like 3, probably. She's the one that does all the... she's tiny and she does all those weird ground moves. She's Chinese. That's probably the most important part of the character. Victor, you know, I'm capable of cooking with Victor, but I haven't played him in a while. Steve's on my list of can plays. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I can sometimes kind of play Dragunov, but I'm not going to count him. I'm not going to count Lars. I'm not going to count Paul. I guess Yoshimitsu I could technically count. But he's French. I know, but you know, everyone has a downside. Everyone has something that's wrong with them. Sometimes you just gotta accept it, you know. Sometimes it's all you can do. Leroy I used briefly. There is footage somewhere of me doing half decent with Leroy, but that's about it. June I've never played, despite Asuka being my mainest of mains. And then obviously Asuka's my goddess. She's the reason I play Tekken still. That, and I'm desperately waiting for Lucky Chloe. Mostly that second part, though. Okay, how do we make a Nanachi work? I will attempt this, but I'm not making any promises. Not making any promises. I'm gonna fix the blinding issue. Nobody freak out. That's the wrong button. I'm stupid. I can't read, I'm just pressing buttons. There you go. Change pose. Why do you only have 2 poses? Never mind, everyone has 2 poses. Okay. Step 1, character panel. Probably that one. Well, maybe that one. That one might be more... I don't know, which one of these is more Nanachi-esque? Which one gives off the more similar vibe? Sticking with that one. JB Style? I'm a genius, I told you. I told you, bro. Also, JB Style has some of the best animations, or some of the best character portraits in this game. Unless he's the one that makes everyone white. No, that's a different guy. No, I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of this one, actually. But that's for the style. That's for the style. It's a style thing. I really like this guy's art. It's really cool, actually. They put the horrible Kuma artwork in the game. Do we need those? We don't need those. Those are cool, but we don't need those. Hit effect? I don't think this matters, I'm going to be honest with you. Okay. These are the accessories we have to work with. They did recently add a bunch of hair accessories, which is kind of lit. bangs, curlies. It's pretty cool. The horn? Don't have the horn yet, sorry. I hate to say it, I don't have the horn yet. I don't think any of these are gonna help. Would that help? That might help. I'm gonna pull up a picture of Nanachi. I know what Nanachi looks like in my brain, but should probably have a reference on hand. Nanachi. Funny Nanachi. Funny Nanachi. Okay. I can't really make her topless. That might be a problem. And how am I supposed to do the hat thing? Oh god, how am I gonna do the hat thing? Nanachi has so many layers. Some would say too many layers. She has big, long... Oh, okay. How am I going to do the helmet, though? Okay, fluffy thing will help. Fluffy thing's a good idea. This is a good idea. Maybe if I can make that like a slightly tanner color. I'm not going to be able to do that, am I? Why does everything glow so much? I just need this to be like pale and ugly. You would think that color would work, but that color does not work. And that's too dark. That one might be the best I can do. I don't think I'll need any of these other accessories, to be honest. There's no rabbit ears. I think we can just use her horn things. I think we can use those as the ears. Hear me out. Like what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, hair. Do we have any hair that would work? Or am I gonna have to get creative again? Well, there's no bangs. That's an issue. Also, Nanachi's hair isn't long in the back, is it? It's only long in the front for some reason. Also very unhelpful. Yeah, none of these are gonna do it. Side note, can I just say how much I love this hairstyle? Can I just throw that out there real quick? Thank you. That one also. Okay, I think... Let me see what Jin's bangs look like. They're really not the same kind of bangs, but you look. Sometimes you gotta get creative. God, yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Oh no. That's not gonna... Even if I move those down to where they need to be, I don't think that's gonna... I mean, can we accept that? Is that acceptable? Is that good enough? I feel like that's good enough. I feel like that's probably fine. Could work. And she's got the, like, the prominent middle bang, not the prominent side bangs, but I mean, bangs are bangs. What about the tail solution? That's a good point. There's not really a good tail for Nanachi anyway. She's got like a freaky kangaroo tail. And there's not really a freaky kangaroo. There's a cat tail. There's a horse tail. And now there's a lemur tail, I guess. I'm not sure any of those are functionally similar. I don't know. I don't know how well any of those work. I have to know what the cone is. It is literally just a cone. I guess the closest I can get... Chopped Nanachi? Damn. Hashtag tailless freak. Am I right, fellas? Duh. Okay, that's too much. What if we rotate? What does rotating even accomplish? A whole lot of nothing? Cool. And tilt them. That also doesn't help. Whatever. No, don't close the menu without a... Oh my god, I hate whoever designed the UI for this. I hate them. They're the worst person. Top 10 worst people of all time. Just give me an option to close it and apply. Why is that not an option? Dumb? Dumb, that's why. Stupid, even. Okay, so I was thinking we could just use these for... You can't use those with other hair. Why can't you use those with other hair? That's dumb. Why can't you use those with other hair? Why? They're not even in the way. This game sucks. This game sucks. This is the worst game, actually. Oh, here we go. What about... Nope, not that one. What if I just use that? Okay, what if we just have her wear the mask? That also gets rid of the hair? Why? They're just glasses. You said they were glasses. What? What the heck is this? When did they put that in the game? Wow, that looks really bad. That looks terrible. The pants are cool. Everything else is a lot less cool, though. Damn. I swear there was like a bandages option or something. Must be for the men. What is the smallest amount of clothing we can get on her? Since Nanachi loves to run around naked for some reason. What about this? What if we call this Nanachi? That could be Nanachi. I told you this wasn't gonna work. I told you this wasn't gonna work. I'm sorry, but it's just not possible. Oh, you can't have the good part of the outfit separately. How nice is that? Do we have any pants that are sufficiently baggy? Not the right kind of pants, all really. I hate to say it. This was a terrible idea. I don't know what you were thinking. I don't know why you ever believed this had a chance to work. This was the top 10 worst ideas you ever had ever. And now I have no customizations, which means when I come back to play the game on my own, like, what am I supposed to do? I can't play with default outfits. That's boring. What's even the point of playing with default outfits? That's just cringe. But I really have to get off Tekken now. I really gotta stop. Like, I really, really gotta stop. I have orange juice to play. And yes, I'm sticking to that. I fully intend to juice some oranges. 100%. There aren't even, like, any ear hats. Any ears, unless you have them. It'd be easier to make a Nanachi Kuma. And some would say it would even make more sense. But Like, at least that guy. Oh, when Roger comes out, I can make him Nanachi. Oh, there we go. I'm smart for that one. I'm a big old genius for that one. I'm the smartest guy in the world for that one. Dang. Dang, I'm so smart. Bare feet. Why am I looking at other clothing as if there's even an option for that? You can either take those off or leave it on. It's not a lot of... I guess you could make the... I'm not going to do this anymore. I'm done. I'll spend hours of my own time playing around with customization options. That's on me. Kunimitsu definitely feels like a character that I wouldn't mind playing. She does have a lot going on, though, which means a lot to remember. Could be worse, though. Do I regret the $10? No, I wouldn't say that. What I do find annoying is that I'm only level 10 after all of that. And I only have 2 days to do 10 more matches. How am I ever going to do 10 matches in 2 days? That's so many. I almost have the fox ears. I can almost do something with those now. I'm going to try my best to turn somebody into Yaimiko. I'm going to do what I can. But then I guess I need to wait for the tail for that. Damn. Oh. These gray eyeballs? I didn't even see these before. Wow, they're gray eyes. Oh. That's something. That looks a lot like Asuka's hat. Oh my god, it is Asuka's hat. They just took the brim off of Asuka's hat and put a bow on it instead. What? That's gonna make my task of making Asuka so much easier now. Except her hat's already an item, so never mind. And why do I need this? Orange eyeshadow? Nobody's gonna use this. What purpose would you need that for? Okay. Yeah, Kunimitsu is cool. Doesn't... I mean, she definitely has a hell of a lot of options. But in terms of, like, nonsense, I don't think she's that busted or anything. It's not... I mean, I haven't fought many of them. I don't know how well she's selling, really. Based on the fact that I haven't run into many. I only ran into one today. That's kind of bad. That's not a great sign. This entire session... Granted, I only played 20 matches, I guess, but... Not one? Just the same 3 people over and over again? That's... I don't know. Oh, I guess I can keep the title the same, huh? When I switch the category to orange juice, because honestly, I'm not going to win a single round. Okay, here's my question then. There are 2 people watching orange juice right now? That's crazy. Do I want to grind extreme victories? Because I feel like that's what I would be doing if I was playing orange juice by myself right now. Because nobody wants to play with me anymore. Everybody hates playing orange juice with me now. For some reason. Why do I have an orange juice shortcut on my desktop? That seems very important. I should definitely have that. The category change actually go through? No, it didn't. Okay, thanks. Let's try that again. Am I orange juice now? Better be. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind Kunimitsu. I'm a little disappointed that Lucky Chloe is not in season 3. That does make me very sad. As funny as Bob and Roger are. But, you know, Kunimitsu's alright too. Will I buy Bob and Roger? I don't actually know. I played Bob very briefly in 7. I didn't really learn much. I just kind of goofed off with him for a few minutes. It wasn't impressive. And so I don't really remember like what his fighting style was so much. I mean, all I can do is wait for the trailer, see what his gameplay looks like, and then if I want to give Bob respect, I mean, Bob is awesome. Everybody loves Bob. Roger, I don't know if everyone loves Roger. Roger's kind of... I don't know if I want Roger. He's freaky. Kangaroos are weird and creepy. But, Yujiro, though. Yujiro Hanma? Yeah, that one I'm buying. That one I am buying 100%. That's probably too loud. Maybe not. Might actually be way too quiet. We'll find out. How ugly he is? It really is a toss-up. It's either going to look incredible or it's going to look terrible. And there is no in between. What is... Am I supposed to know the password? I took a swing and a miss. What is the password? I was not given the password. Should I hide this? Nobody will ever know the password now. Don't worry. Why did it say wrong password? Imagine making your password have capital letters in it. Okay. Okay. I guess my question on whether I'm grinding extreme wins or not has been answered. Ooh, man, who do I want to play as today? Could always start the day with a good cook run. I was grinding Starbreaker extreme mode, so maybe I could go with Starbreaker. How am I supposed to choose? Screw it. Let's use the blonde one. Damn, I never noticed how tall she was. Why is she so tall? The dual color thing? Dude, I totally forgot about the dual color thing. That goes hard. Dude, why is she so special? The extra super mega long scarf? Dude, she's like the best character. What? Give me a cat. But I have a sunshine guy? Sheesh, okay. Yafu! Fun fact, you can actually play the Yafu sound effect through the stream. It never sounds as good as it does in game, but... I mean, I never hear it, so I imagine it gets cut off. For the viewers as well. Let me just run that back one more time. Why is the cooldown so long? Maybe I should just make the sound slightly quieter. And then shorten the cooldown. Also hyper turn 1, hell yeah. I don't know. Okay, now I half remember how her card works. 1 extra die and drop panels, activate drop panels, 1 extra die and drop in bonus panel. Activate 3 bonus panels. Any effect that modifies your attack, defense, or evade has its effect doubled. Right. Cannot normal while holding a card. That part really is painful. That part hurts a little. That part hurts a lot, actually. Why are you dog? Why are you stinky, disgusting, worst boy ever, dog? Not a stat decreasing traps? Well, that's fine. That's no big deal. Nah, that's fine. Who even cares? Nah. I'm gonna wait until someone is doing Stars Norma and then put that on their house. Okay. Card activated. Now if I just land on a bunch of bonus... It's so much work for one extra stat point, dude. It's so much work. I mean, I guess it, you know, applies to every effect, but... If you don't have any battle cards, for example, or any statuses, it's only one stat point. Which means I should have brought like 17 super all-out modes. And 18 of every other card. Get off my house. You're not allowed to be on my house. I hate dogs. Get out of my house. That did not go well for either of us. Wait a minute. Okay, no, that was my house. I was about to say, I just saw the other house and I was like, wait, did I make a horrible mistake? No, I did not make a horrible mistake. Damn! Oh, Sprint Zone. Goddamn. Oh, and Charity? I love Charity. I mean, damn! The perfect 12. This does not help me at all. This really just did nothing for me. Really should have bandaged that. Yeah, whatever. Oh, don't worry. I'm not going to attack you again. I only attacked you because you were on my house. That's all. Okay, see now, if I end up over there, I'll have no choice but to attack you again. Attacku! What kind of voice lines do I have? Yo, how you doing? Gotcha. So freaking awesome. The heck is that? Biggest bummer ever, isn't it? I guess I'm just beating up birds today. Okay. Charity next chapter. Everybody look out. That's actually really helpful, having that pop up. Oh, why you thumbs down? How dare you thumbs down? Do double bonus panels count as 2? Because that'd be awesome. You are the chalky doggy. I mean, yeah. True, but... still a stinky, dumb, stinky poo-poo dog. So... Thank you. Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't count as 2. It'd be pretty cool if it did. But I can see why it doesn't. It'd be a little unfair. Nah, Chalky Doggy's alive. He's not okay. I fully believed you were gonna survive that one. Okay, so this idiot's going for stars, clearly. I sure hope I don't land on their house. Sure hope I don't land on their house and then put a card down that's gonna steal half their stars if they ever dare to go home. Who would do that? Who would do something like that? Oh my god. That'd be so rude. It's a level 2 card. Good thing I'm level 2. Excuse me. I didn't put my trap down yet? Can't just be walking over here like that. Battlefield kind of ruining my, Battlefield kinda ruining my whole vibe right now. Keeps deleting all the bonus panels that I desperately need. Okay, yeah, so it's easy to stack these, but if you get unlucky and have two of them at the same time, at the same level, you're kind of just boned. Because it only gains the can't normal card on the upgrade. Do I want to fight this idiot? No. Not really. Stop whining, dog. That's a good noise, though. Doesn't sound like a dog whining, but it's a pretty great noise. Dude, I don't want to just be fighting birds all day. I want stars. How many 7s am I gonna roll? Kind of popping off right now. I say that, now I'm gonna roll a 1 every single turn for the rest of the game. Why? It must be nice landing on all these bonus panels, eh? Can't relate. Oh no. Not a shitty pirate. Oh. Damn. Thank you. Perfect plan, perfectly executed, played out perfectly well. Hell yeah, we get the sick dog music. I'm not gonna kill you, so don't worry about me. I don't know about her though. She's a little scary. Baited you into petting you? I never pet you. I always skip the pet. I hate petting the dog. I just want a bonus panel. Is that so much to ask for? Sprint and Battlefield at the same time. That's just awesome. Thanks. So if I don't land on a bonus panel this turn, I'm going to be waiting. Once again, just going to be stuck waiting. Give me a 3. That's not a 3. That's... You know, I like that it's an orca. That makes me happy. She just lost to a robot. Pat me on the head. Do it. Pat my head. Stop touching me. What does petting do again? Gain a copy of random card. Okay. Doesn't even matter where I go. I can't achieve anything right now. I mean, I guess my card hasn't actually activated, so I could totally go home in normal. Probably would have been the smarter move overall. Considering I can get 2 levels right now. That's okay, they're both sitting on a home panel, so I'll just attack them. And survive. Well, I'm glad I didn't run into that pirate. That guy, he's an elite unit. Holy. Yeah, +1 attack is pretty good. It's not that good. I mean, she had +1 defense, so they were on a level playing field if you think about it. Why does he have an attack? Is it because he's a dog? Oh, see, he's a small dog, so like he technically has claws and fangs. but he's also a small dog, which means you can just kick him. Hence the -1 defense. Yes, they really thought out the dog's stats. Really put a lot of brain power into that one. Interesting. Wait, did it copy the state that my card was in too? It did, didn't it? Because I don't think you haven't landed on any drop panels. Huh. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I guess it does say copy, and that is... For it to be an accurate copy, it would have to be in the same level, so... I'm just kind of surprised that it actually interacts like that. I'm still at 1 out of 3, by the way. I'm really getting nowhere. Bro, I'm getting nowhere right now. This map kind of sucks. And Battlefield is not helping. Who do I want to PO possession against? I don't... Just a bunch of weak enemies. I don't want to give someone a bunch of wins. You roll a 3, you're all dead? I don't think we're gonna die. Just gonna get a copy of a card. Not really a big deal. Oh, you gotta go for the warp gamble. Warp gamble not. Oh, you're back on my house now. Well, now I'm obligated to attack you at least once. Dude. I just need some drop panels. No, I need bonus. I just need some bonus panels. I already got the stupid drop panel. Just put that there, whatever. Don't care. I mean, I'll probably get... That'd be Battlefield. I'll probably get one more win before long. Unless I get killed by the boss. That would suck. Oh, I didn't check the updated roadmap. I wonder if it says anything about the state of the what am I looking for? What are the words? The map editor. Oh, there's the 13th one I need. I'm not actually sure. Summer content, balance updates, season 3 event, tag team, quality of life and live issues, alternate card styles, restoring and expanding custom character poses on unit cards? Don't know what that means. A new panel type. Whoa. Whoa. Look out. What could it possibly... What kind of new panel could they possibly come up with? Bonus panels are real? They exist? Holy crap, they exist. Imagine if I could land on one more of them. I don't think it's worth the gamble. I mean, if I was confident that I could kill you on there, it would be worth it, but you're at max health anyway. Plus, how embarrassing would it be if I attacked you, and then even though you're at max health and I'm at max health, I somehow ended up dead? That would suck. That would mega suck. I don't want to risk that. I just need a bonus. Give me a 1. I'm asking for a 1. Okay, well, this, I guess this works. This isn't so bad. Okay, now it's slightly more dangerous. +2 evade. I don't have my doubling ability yet, though. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, hey, at least I didn't have to roll on the drop panel, right? I just died to a robot. I had the win condition and a tiny little robot that was part of a tiny little trap that I set myself. Executed me. Oh, but I had extend the whole time. Who even cares? Who even cares? What? I totally forgot that I played an extend. Playing extend is such like a natural response that I don't usually keep track of it. I did still lose all my money though. That's a bit of a problem. Watch this. Shit. Wow, we both got absolutely screwed on that one. Hell yeah. I love when the screwing goes both ways. That's very wholesome. No, that's my robot money. No, that's my robot money. She just stole all my robot money. Why are you attacking me? Everything is falling apart. How is everything falling apart so bad? I was fine. I was living. Oh my god. Rigged? Hello? Biggest rigging of all time? The game just wanted me to lose. Clearly. It was just stringing me along. It actually wanted me to lose the whole time. It was written in the stars. And I just couldn't read them. Well, if she dies to the boss, that would be helpful. That would help me quite a bit. Did not happen. If you died to the boss, that would also help me quite a bit. Oh. Oh, okay, no, yeah, okay, game is rigged. Game wants the chocolate dog to win all of a sudden? I guess I just didn't win fast enough for it, so the game flipped the script immensely? I don't know if I can even... I don't know if there's even enough time... Oh, well, yeah, now there's no time to mount a comeback. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, I stole someone's piggy bank. That's pretty hype. There's no point in having 3 of these. It is kind of funny, though. I should have just gone wins, honestly. Switching to stars was slightly pointless. I kind of just need to hope that either I can kill everyone or the boss kills everyone. And I don't want to... Oh, wait, that's right, you don't have that anymore. Okay, hold on. Hi, nice to meet you. You did step foot on my lawn that one time, so... God damn it. God damn it. Better than nothing, better than nothing. Dude, lose to the chickens? Damn it. Come on, chicken army. Come on, chicken army. Chicken army, what are you doing? Seagull's here to clean up, don't worry. Seagull's the only one that actually died. We might be in an unfortunate place here. This might be slightly suboptimal right now. But, I mean, they're probably gonna walk in a circle because their homes are over there, right? If they could just die to the boss or something. I think we're doomed. I think everybody in the universe that isn't Mezcal is doomed. Damn, rigged. I mean, personally, I would just go over there, but... Hello, boss. Oh! By one! I could have stolen the boss. It wouldn't have mattered, but... At least I could have gotten second instead of third. I could have at least gotten second instead of third if I had stolen the boss. Damn, Mezcal. Mezcal turned on hacks halfway. Wait, I'm second. Why am I second? You have more stars than me. Weren't you the same level? That's not what I want, though. No, I want the event items. Can you go to the... You can't go to the board thing. You can't go to the event board without... You actually have to go to the main menu for that. That sucks. I'm sticking with her because I never even got to use her abilities. And that just doesn't feel good. So... Deck I'm bringing is not the best. There are definitely a few better cards that I could have in there. Rather unpleasant. I don't think the game is forcing you to do that. Yo, that's almost the outfit I was using when I was grinding. Wait, no, that's exactly the outfit I was using. You stole my outfit. Except no, I don't think that's the black outfit. I think that's the normal outfit. I was using the black hair and the black colored outfit. I can't tell. They're so close anyway. Let me just drop this immediately. You're welcome, everybody. You're welcome. You're welcome. Nice. I prefer this board a little bit. To the well, compared to the last one, this is a much better board. Of course you rolled an 8. Great start. Off to a great start. If I really want to cook, I need to land on a drop pad. Which is really unfortunate. Of course, I don't even have my hyper yet, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I should save that card for a time where it matters. I'm going to be holding on to that card for the entire game until one special moment pops up. And everything just makes sense all of a sudden. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be beautiful. It's gonna be the comeback of the century. No, I'm not letting anybody eat me, thank you very much. You're not Pac-Man. Oh, hello. But what if I just kill you instead? Wait, you got Nanako's bit? That's just rude. That's my card. Everyone knows Nanako's bit is my card. I own that card. Everyone knows this. I own that card in real life. No, it's definitely not Nanachi's bit. She doesn't have bits like that, so... Yeah. Okay. Step 1, hyper, acquired. Now for step 2. Damn it. Hairless Nanachi? I don't want to picture that. I mean, honestly, not much different. Can I have a 1? Oh, lucky 7s, you say? Okay. Interesting. Man, Nanako's bit would actually be awesome for this character. Unfortunate. I just rolled a 0 on a bonus panel. Okay. Alright, it's gonna be like that. Oh, and I died to air raid. That's a problem, too. Not the best start of all time. Got another hyper. It's not helpful, though, since I haven't activated one of them. You don't deserve to. You've already killed 8 different things, so... Nice. Robot's cooking. Robot's cooking. Nice 0. That's 2 0s already, and I've only had it for a couple of turns. I think I might have to ditch Lucky 7. I think I might have accidentally picked up the unlucky 7s, actually. It's a really easy mistake to make. You really just kind of rolled like the best possible events for yourself, huh? Kind of suspicious, actually. Kinda suspicious. I feel like you vented those options. That's funny, that was really good. I'm still only level 1. I mean, I have 80 stars. I could easily not be level 1. That would be great. Wait, what? I don't remember ever activating a drop panel, though. Okay. This is good, though. This puts me in a good place. I mean, I can't Norma, which actually puts me in a terrible place, but... this might work out. This idiot needs to die, but doesn't even have any money anyway. So what's the point? Bro, imagine if he just had another tactical retreat. Well, he's dead, so I guess it doesn't matter, but whatever. 2 Nanako's bit. Yeah, you're definitely cheating. I'm gonna have to call out. I'm gonna have to call this out as cheating. Painfully obvious. Both of them are max right now? How did that happen? I didn't roll a drop, though. Oh. You don't have to? I thought you had to do that first. Well, that's not good. I still need these for now. I'm not going to be able to use that while I have these. Ay, ay, ay. Wait. That card's level 2? I'm screwed! I'm straight up screwed. Unless landing on a drop panel can switch the effect, then I'm screwed. Good. Battle the boss. You've got 2 Nanako's bits. Evade? That doesn't help me. Go fight the boss. You've got Amplify and 2 Nanako's bits. Can't be afraid of a little boss. See, look, I died to the boss, which means you'll live now. That's how that works. I'm just completely screwed. I have to ditch both of my hypers if I want to level up. Which means I'll have to find another one of my hypers and activate it before I'm any use again. I'm kind of just completely screwed. And I'm 3 levels behind every other player. So that's, that really just makes it even better. Okay, I only have to get rid of 2 of my cards now, at least. I did pull my hyper. I'm half back in it. Only half, though. Really barely saves me, but... And I didn't drop it. That's okay, I got warped anyway. Come on, boss. You didn't have to roll that. Oh, you have to roll perfect both times? Okay. Well, I almost was in comeback range. I think it's Majikawa Mimomo. Majikawa Mimomover. It's Mimomover, bro. It's Mimomover for me. Mimomover. Mimomover. It's over. Done. It was rigged. It was so rigged. Got Amplify, Air Raid. Just completely rigged. Like, what are the odds that you roll all that and you picked Starbreaker? That's just impossible. Clear scam. Most obvious scam in history, actually. Top 10 most obvious scams of all time. Top 10 most undeniable scams of all time. top 10 worst disguised scams of all time. Kill me, you won't. Why did you not try to kill me? Why? Why? Why would you do that to me? What did I do to you? I'm not even a threat here. Why would you do that to me? And then you died. What? I'll gladly fight a stinky pirate, man. Easy. Coward! I can't see. Neither of those are at anything, okay. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh my god. Useless pirate wouldn't even die. Do it, you won't. See? Coward. These pirates are worthless. Why can't these pirates do anything right? Why did I roll 3? Why did I roll 3? I thought the effects didn't stack like that. What? Apparently they do now. Okay. Shouldn't that get me a 3 out of 3 then? I was at 2 when I... What? I'm confused. Why did that not... I was at 2 already. Huh? I'm confused. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I just land on one more and everything's fine. It's no big deal. And I have an attack boosting card. I can accomplish something. Probably not, though. 11 wins is way too close to victory. 11 wins is way too close to victory. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? This game refuses to let me accomplish anything. This is more rigged than the last round. Damn. Why does the game hate her so much? Why does the game hate Majikawa so much? Momo is an annoying thing to say. There's too many M's to have in a name. I'm just gonna call her Momo, I think. That's more than enough. It's so dumb. This is so dumb. Do I want to stop at home? Is that going to help me at all? Not really. Lucky. You say lucky. You say lucky. You both sound like Lucky Chloe now. Lucky Chloe. They should add Lucky Chloe to this game. Insane Tekken crossover with orange juice? Let's go. Killer. Are you... Bro! Are you serious, my guy? I can't believe he just fumbled that so hard. That is despicable behavior. That is just unbelievable, actually. I'm telling you, there's a cheater in our midst here. It's the only explanation. Everything is lined up a little too perfectly. Wait, he's already final what? This whole time I wasn't paying attention. Apparently it was actually rigged too perfectly for tequila this whole time. Somehow he really just came out of nowhere. What happened? What happened when I wasn't looking for 2 seconds? How does this always happen the same way every time? I look away and then all of a sudden some completely ran, and now I don't get a win. Now nobody get. I mean, I'm not gonna win this one anyway. But if I do win this one, banned for 6 days. For anyone who doesn't know the lore, I've had like 16 different wins stolen. Piggy bank is not gonna help me at this point. Tequila's gonna roll a 2. Just watch. Okay, not quite. And he's dead. It's gonna be real embarrassing for the quitter when Starbreaker still wins. That's gonna be really upsetting. Well, not quite. Close. So close. Man. Last place. I was in last place the entire time. Can I have an event outfit bonus reward? No? Sucks anyway. I don't know if that's true. Wow, thanks. That sucks. Well, I guess I'm gonna try and win in extreme mode now. That's my new game plan. I'm playing extreme. Extreme. I'm gonna win first try, actually. Yesterday I tried this one a few times, and the closest I got was the very first attempt. So maybe it's like the first attempt is always the best attempt. I mean, that makes sense to me. I feel like the math adds up perfectly on that one. There's no need to ask any questions. Seagull dies. Seagull lives. I also live. Alright. Not so bad. Now really, this scenario isn't that bad. At all. Okay, well now it kind of is. I mean, Battlefield is on, so getting wins is pretty easy. Tomomo is scary, but not the worst thing ever, really. This seagull has survived me twice? Twice? Okay. Alright. I can't wait for the dog outfit to be the next one that I get. That'll be awesome. I bet the dog outfit's actually peak. It's like the greatest outfit in the game, I bet. I guess I'll go that way. Oh! Oh, what? Okay. Okay. That one seagull survived 3 fights with me and killed me. I don't even have words for that. I think the ridiculousness of that scenario kind of speaks for itself. Statistically, the odds of the seagull surviving 3 encounters and killing me is ridiculous. He's insane. No, I can still get this first try though. Yeah, actually. I've decided that I'm actually still gonna win. I have full faith. If I could just pull like 100 of my hypers, that'd be cool. If I could just pull every hyper in the deck. That card will help. Why does everyone insist on landing on my house? It's mine. I didn't even like decorate or clean up. And you're just gonna show up uninvited, unannounced. I honestly wouldn't have been surprised if that seagull lived. I guess it couldn't have though, could it? Nope. Okay. Well, that sucked. I don't want to give anyone stars. She's pulling ahead too far. Please die, chicken. Chicken, why? Why gotta do that to me? Is there any other epic gaming news that I've missed out on? What's the hit new game on Steam right now? I bet it sucks. I'm opening Steam. Steam's already open, hell yeah. Next Fest is on right now? I didn't even know that. Well, Next Fest, what do you have? A Stickman fighting game? That's kind of funny. Everything else looks lame so far. Oh, wow. Hunting games. And 2 of them are just AI. Awesome. Isn't that cool? Rope grabber? Who up grabbing they rope? This looks like a schizophrenia game. Awesome. But I'm gonna be honest. I'm looking at. I'm scrolling through this Steam Next Fest page right now, and I'm really not seeing anything that looks interesting. Health Audit Simulator? Finally, a relatable simulator game. Health Audit Simulator. Why? That's maybe a little too niche. Whoa. Someone's making Battle Chess but bad? Awesome. God, all these games look terrible. Nobody go to the Steam Next Fest page. There is nothing worth looking at. Toho Brawl. Wait a minute. Finally? It's... okay. Diception? Diception is a lightning-fast, turn-based conquest game on a clean 2D grid. Okay, that one doesn't look like garbage. That's good. Look, some people are honker haters, so I don't know what to tell you. Waifu Pogo Club? Goddamn AI thumbnail again. A first-person incremental gambling sim? That sounds funny. It's called Scratch the Ticket. There we go. Wow, I just scrolled to the bottom of the page. I could click the show more button, but based on how garbage everything I just saw was, I don't know if I want to. Not sure if it's worth it to click show more. Wow, I was able to kill a robot. I'm shocked, actually. I'm not necessarily in last, but I am pretty far behind, and everyone is too far away from me to capitalize on. Damn, robot's going insane right now. I mean... okay, I am now in second. Crazy how I promised Neverland fell off. I straight up... I watched season 1, and I was like, that was awesome. Because it is. And then I heard about season 2, and I was like, I'm not watching that. Yeah, and I never did. And I don't regret it at all. Sometimes stories don't need like a big bow tie on the end. Sometimes they can just end and you can just, you know, story's not over, but they're done telling it to you. And you know what? Sometimes that's fine. I would rather have it left off on that note than watch horrible season 2 and be disappointed for the rest of my life. So that's what I did. And I have 0 regrets. In a similar vein, Shadow's House? I feel like everyone stopped talking about that at some point, but it kept going. I don't think it's over yet, but I haven't heard anything about it, and I don't know, I can't even remember if it's over or not. I remember it being pretty good, though. That one didn't fall off. So that's nice. Go watch that one instead. There you go. Go watch Shadow's House. I do not want it. Been itching to watch it? Well, good thing I don't remember any of it. The only thing I remember, like, very well enough to regurgitate is the character named Barbie. Her voice actor is Rosaria. And that's about as specific as my brain can get. It's one of those ones that I know was good, but it just doesn't stick in my brain. Where did you get that? Is that what... Okay. Well. Okay. It looked stumbling across it at the time I was watching the Maho Shoujo. Looked peak. It's pretty good. It's got a good style, the animation's good. The voice acting was all good. I don't remember at any point being like, oh, this sucks. So, What's his name? I want to say there's a character named Edward, and that he was kind of a legend. That's about, again, that's... I trust that since you're a dub watcher. I did watch that one in dub, yes. Despite the lack of... I mean, I remember when it came out, people were really hyped. I think the first and second season got a lot of attention, but then... I don't know what happened. Everyone just forgot it existed, I guess. But it's a big budget anime, so of course the dub was passable. Of course it was. I guess so, yeah, really. It's kind of just the way things go. What can you do? Hey, speaking of the next big thing, when the hell is Kaiju number 8 gonna continue? That shit goes hard. My only complaint about Kaiju number 8... Not enough people die. Honestly, not enough people die. It's a great shonen where there's a lot of, like... bad guy is way out of the league of the main characters kind of thing, which is great. Fighting against the odds, who doesn't love that? That's the best, right? Everyone agrees, everyone loves that. The stress, the tension, that's awesome. It just doesn't pay off enough. There's just not enough people that die. I remember their Freerun, I think Freerun came later. Or I was just really late to start watching Freerun. But I don't think Freerun's that old. I don't remember though. Speaking of Freerun, that one, Freerun's English dub is actually better than the original sub. Hate to say it. Yeah, Freerun was 2023. What's the deal with Freerun? Oh, it's just a really good. It's just good. I don't know. It's a little bit introspective and wholesome and beat Steins Gate in rating. Okay, well I don't know if I go that. Well, it's because it's in the same category as like Steins Gate. It's a show that focuses like really intensely on just the characters. It's a very human show. You know what I mean? It's the kind of show that like you're like, oh damn, I have emotions and stuff. That's crazy. The animation is absolutely gorgeous. The characters are endearing. It's got some action scenes in it, which, again, every slice of life always has the best action scenes. I don't know what the deal with that is, but it's another one of those where that holds true. Just in general, Freerun's are a pretty great show. Quite spectacular. Anime with a hot... Oh, Delicious in Dungeon? I don't know. I think people realized that it was mid. I think that's what happened. I think people realized after a bit that, wow, this is actually kind of mid, and then they stopped. Actually, I think that one might have been one of the ones that Freerun kind of murdered. Because, like, everyone was watching that one, and then Freerun showed up and was like, guys, this is actually what a good, wholesome fantasy anime is? And then everyone was like, shit. Guys, we gotta stop talking about this. That might be accurate. But no, Freerun's awesome. Quite good for anyone that has, like, a soul. If you've got, like, a functioning heart, you'll love it. Freerun doesn't have a hot cat girl, no, but it does have Hot Elf as the main character. That's something, right? I think another reason Freerun is so big is because, like I said, the dub is actually better than the original. And I think that caught a lot of people's attention. Yeah, Freerun doesn't even have cats in it at all, I don't think. There's some demons that are hot, I guess. Not really. Yeah. Freerun does get my highest recommendation, though, for sure. I'm comfortable saying that. I'm patiently waiting for season 3. Smell petting a cat. I'm sure there was a cat somewhere at some point. I don't think it was. Oh, they did rescue a cat. Oh my god, yes. There was a whole plot thread about a cat one time. Like, there are cats in it. There's no cat girls. Sorry. Sorry to say. There's a lot of really cool characters in Frieren. I'll stop talking about Frieren now. The point is, it's good. That's why it popped off. It's one of those rare cases where it absolutely deserved the hype that it got. And I'll leave it at that. Back to Kaiju number 8. There was one chance. there was this one part where they had the opportunity to just kill like a background character, and it would have been like great. It would have been, well, not great. Obviously, a good guy dying is not a great thing, but it would have made sense, and it would have cemented the stakes, and it would have fixed the issue I had with nobody ever dying, or at least not enough people dying. And even then, it was like the perfect layup for them, and they were like, nah, they live actually. They're like, nah, they're getting out of this, don't worry. I was like, oh, I don't, I'm not, man, darn, damn. If you like a good anime where dudes fight each other, I mean, if you like monsters, I guess there is monsters. There were a few moments in it where I was like, oh my god, Monster Hunter. That was fun. It's definitely one of the better, just kind of like turn your brain off shonens that I've seen. Although I don't know if I'd say turn your brain off. There's a bit more to it than that. Madoka Magica. I did watch the series not that long ago. It is good, but you have to figure out what all the follow-up movies are and then watch those. You don't have to. I haven't yet. It is good. It is definitely good. I can understand why it was so popular for a while. I really want to watch the follow-ups, though. I really need to actually finish the story. That would be good. That'd be a good idea. One day I will. I promise. I will one day. I swear. I'll do it. So this is not going to be a win, but there's no point in quitting, because I don't get rewards if I quit. I would say on your watch list, start with Full Metal Alchemist. Just get Brotherhood out of the way. I think that will have a positive impact on your life as a whole, and will honestly, change the way you look at everything you consume ever again. Still haven't seen Clannad. Is that the one that I think it is? I can't remember if I watched Clannad or the other one that's similar. Oh, you know what you should watch if you want another, like, good emotional anime? Dude, you should watch... What the fuck? What? Is Clannad not on here? I could have sworn it was. What? Dude, can I just say, fuck Crunchyroll? Crunchyroll sucks ass, and everybody should hate it. Can you just throw that out there? I'm literally looking at it, and I still can't tell if it's the one that I watched. I don't think it is. I think it's... Is it? It is. Is it? Oh my god. Is it? It's gotta be. Right? No, it can't be. Can it be? scrolling through my watch history. Because I honestly can't remember. Ooh, hey, good show that hasn't if Planet is the one that I think it is, it's all right. It's not the best. I would say I'd probably put uh hmm. Then again, if it no, I didn't watch Planet. I watched Canon. Duh. That one's better. I don't care what anyone says. No wonder I get them confused. They look exactly the same. Planet is an OG, that's true. But I go watch Canon instead. Canon's better. Also, the dub, you have to watch the dub because they say a word that's gonna like completely throw you off, and you'll love it. Promise. Promise. I promise. So watch the Canon dub. I promise. Trust me. Trust me. This, I feel like 5 days was not enough time. Should I just try a different one? No, I'm trying this one again. There we go. This, now I'll win. Ah, now I'm gonna win. Ah, yeah, Canon's good. Canon was okay. It is weird, but it's good. Hey, look, Shadow's House. See, I told you I watched that. And there's only 2 seasons. Okay, so I guess it was the first season that everyone was hyped for, and then they forgot about. A shame. Hey, everyone. I came up with this independently on my own. Actually, so... Not theft. If I was to have like a recommended list, Brotherhood would probably be number 1. Freerun's definitely on there. I mean, I would recommend Steins Gate. I would recommend that to pretty much anybody also. That one goes hard as hell. Overlord sucks. Sorry, I mean what? It's the most like just boring, lame middle schooler video game power fantasy I could imagine. I'm sorry. It's a show that subsists on hype moments and aura, and that's not fun to me. I know there's like an extra layer to it, like I know there's an extra layer to the main character, I know there has to be, but in all the discussion I've ever seen about it, nobody's ever brought it up. So clearly, it forgot about it at some point. Either that or it's irrelevant. And that's just not fun. I need something a little more to sink my teeth into than that. Unless it's like really funny, I guess. Then that would make up for it. Oh, Nichijou? Nichijou would be on my recommend list. These are not in any order. I'm not putting this in any order. If I wanted to recommend someone something old, I'd probably say like... I'd probably say go watch Trigun. Trigun goes hard as hell. I'm not a fan of the ending. I don't want to spoil it, but like, I think it was I don't think it actually served the meaning of the show, really. Like, I don't think it helped the message at all. And it was kind of just stupid. Okay, but like one rad character can't like carry an entire franchise. Can it? Like, Star Rail has Pitch Dark Hook the Great in it. And that hasn't saved it from dying off. That hasn't saved it from going garbage mode, so like... I don't know. I don't know if it's enough. But doesn't it also have that trash, like, succubus? Doesn't it also have doo-doo garbage characters? Do I smell rain? I hope I smell rain. Albedo sucks, hard to agree with that. See? See? That's another thing. It has that like I'm 14 and this is epic vibe. And it just doesn't do it for me. I'm not saying it's bad because I haven't seen it to actually say that it's terrible. It's probably just mid. Probably just overrated, I guess. I would never recommend Sword Art Online to anyone. Because that shit died hard. I watched all of Fairy Tail. I didn't watch any of the movies, actually. I don't think I'd recommend that to anyone. Not because it's bad. It's pretty tropey and cliche. It's pretty good aside from that, but like... It's too damn long for one thing. And it is just so tropey and cliche that it's hard to be like, yeah, you should watch this, it's awesome. It's okay. It's entertaining. I mean, sometimes you just want something entertaining. And I mean, you know, the characters are pretty endearing sometimes, so there's that. Oh. The Spider Lady. I actually remember seeing her and being like, holy shit, that's Pete. I didn't know that's what she was from, though. But still, that's, what else would I recommend? I definitely recommend Mob Psycho. That's another great show. Fantastic. If you're okay with shonens and comedies, and also you liked Steins Gate, Mob Psycho for sure. And it has nothing in common with Steins Gate at all, other than just the fact that it's emotional. It's very human-driven. But, you know, anyone who's enjoyed Steins Gate has proven that they at least have a soul. And that's important. I think the most recent thing I watched was... Well, aside from the fact that I'm watching Made in Abyss right now. What the hell is it called? Hell's Paradise. Hell's Paradise is pretty sick, actually. It's not over yet, and I was really enjoying it, so I kind of regret watching it now instead of waiting for it to be finished. Especially since it is going to probably be finished in like 1 or 2 more seasons, at most. So I definitely could have just waited. Do I attack her? Ah, screw it. It's worth a shot. It was not worth a shot. I'm so dead. I'm alive. Barely. Hey, Hell's Paradise is pretty cool. It's not the best thing I've ever seen. It's pretty good, though. Oh, Spy Family is a great, wholesome comedy. I'd hella recommend that. Actually, I don't know if I would recommend that. Might be a bit too niche. Not that it's niche, but like, I mean in the vibe. Does that make sense? That doesn't make any sense. Niche is the wrong word. I don't know. Would I recommend it? Probably to someone who watches anime. To someone who doesn't watch anime? I don't know. There's nothing like wrong with it. There's nothing weird about it, actually, at all. It's very wholesome and straightforward. I'm just not sure. Why am I hesitating even? It's a good show. Super wholesome. If you want to watch something and then be pissed off that they never continued it, I would recommend going and watching Talentless Nana. I thought it was just a short show, but it turns out they just didn't continue it. I thought, oh, it's just a 1-season show. And then I watched it, and I get to the end, and I'm like, wait, what do you mean that's all there is? What do you mean they didn't finish this? What? It was really good, honestly. And it sucks, because, like, it was just starting to get, like, really good. And then the season ends. And thus, the entire show is over. Something about Senko-san? Senko-san? I thought they finished that. That actually went on beyond the point of the anime? Is it one of those things that has a million chapters for absolutely no reason? Okay, but Blue Archive probably makes them way more money. So... if I was to recommend something to an absolute freak, Hellsing Ultimate goes hard as hell. Hellsing Ultimate is rad, actually. Straight up. I would never recommend someone who wasn't already a weeb. I wouldn't recommend them Lucky Star unless they were already a weeb, but if I met a weeb that hadn't seen Lucky Star yet, I would be like, what the hell is wrong with you? Get that done. Ooh, why don't I shout out one of my least favorite animes of all time, real quick. It's a classic, everybody probably knows it. The one and only Toradora. It was so good. And then they decided that the main characters were actually gonna get together, and I was like, what are you doing? And then everything just plummeted downhill at an alarming rate. Actually so stupid to put them together. It was just the worst decision ever. Oh my god. It doesn't even make sense. It's just... why would they do that? They were cooking so hard. I mean, maybe in hindsight it was obvious that they were going to do that, because that's what they always do. You can't put the two leads... you can't have the two leads not get together, but like... when there's literally zero reason to do that, and it actively, like, makes it worse in every single way... you know, I had some faith that that isn't what was gonna happen. Can you blame me? You can totally blame me. I was too hopeful of me, too optimistic. It's my own fault. It's my own fault for believing. This round is going so poorly. Holy. Silent voice exists? That's one of the ones where... wait, are you saying that they held back from doing the thing where you put the leads together, or did they also make that mistake? Because if they also made that mistake, I am taking it off my list of things that I need to watch. Because I just can't survive another one of those, honestly. I'm so far behind. Oh my god. Tomomo still needs 5 wins, which is a lot, but it's Tomomo, so no it isn't. The other two are sucking, though. Haven't watched it? No, it's been on my list forever, I just never got around to it. But, you know, you can... telling me whether or not they get together, I don't even consider that a spoiler. That's completely irrelevant. The fact, whether it does or doesn't happen is, like, the least important part of the process, so feel free to just tell me so that I know. Like I said, I'm not watching it if they... I mean, if they get together and it's totally earned, then sure, but if it's one of those cases where it's not, I just don't... I can't do it again. I can't. It does happen, it's definitely at the very, very end of the credit. Well, that's... if it's earned, then fine. If it's not, it's stupid and ugly. Yo, another underrated show that I don't think ever carried on that I almost totally forgot about? Where did it go? Ah, Mirako-chan. That show went hard. And then it... I don't know what happened. I kind of just don't know what happened. Depends on your view in the first 20 minutes. Okay. Back to Fairy Tail. I didn't like that Gajeel and... what the hell is her name? I don't remember her name, even though she was one of my favorite characters. Shit. I don't like that he and her, whatever her name is, got together. Though, in the years since, I've come to maybe view it less harshly. So, I don't know. Because I do know the premise of the movie. I'm aware of what happens. I could see a turnaround. If it's well written. I believe in redemption, don't get me wrong. That's like one of my favorite things. People are always complaining about like, oh, why... Actually, I'm not going down that rabbit hole. But I believe in redemption. Having a Black Butler sort of cracking. I don't know. I've watched most of Black Butler. I haven't watched the most recent season because I'm pretty sure I've missed a bunch. I don't know where the... I don't know what you're supposed to watch and what you're not supposed to watch. It just doesn't make any sense. Also, I swear there was like a season that just sucked ass and didn't count. They just like redacted it. They were like, yeah, that never happened actually. So that added to the confusion. Full Order. One day I will need that. That's another show where the English dub is absolutely peak. What's the Grim Reaper's name? The red-haired one that wants to bang the hot butler man. I forget his name. He's the best character though. By far the best character. Not even a question. It's not even a question. Wait, did you watch Steins Gate in the dub? Because that would make perfect sense if you also watch Black Butler dub. Because I hate to say it, Steins Gate is another one where the dub is absolutely peak. Like beyond peak. And they just happen to have the same lead voice actor. Grell. Grell is a weird ass name. But shout out to Grell. Shout out to Grell. He's the best. Best character by far. I kind of wish he was a little more gay though. In fact, what's the point of watching Black Butler when the Grim Reaper man and the Hot Butler don't even have like a 6-hour sex scene? What's even the point? What is the point? I don't get it. I don't see why anyone watches it. You're not even close to dead? What is... Why is nobody dead? 1 damage? 1 damage on a Popo? Okay. On a Popo, sorry. I gotta respect the double P's. Like, okay, there's no denying that Black Butler is very much trying to pander to the yaoi enjoyers. But they never actually... There isn't actually any in there. It's just bait the whole time. They just string you along the whole time. You don't even get the satisfaction in the end. It's just a cruel joke. How can they do that? That should be illegal. That should be completely illegal. That's so rude to do. Another one? Oh my god, I'm putting down so many bombs. I had to say which season was non-canon. I haven't even heard that. It's... Yeah, I don't know. I could be remembering wrong, but there was definitely a complication somewhere along the line. There was like an ending of one... It must be season 2, because it was like the ending of season 2, and then the next thing you watch, you're like, what the hell? What? It's like, wait, what do you do? What? Nothing makes sense. What's going on? Like, pretty sure... Cards in the field of discard. That's bullshit. Why is that card in the deck? I'm the only... What? They put that in the deck just to punish you? The player? Who's just trying to win? Desperately? That's the most rigged thing I've ever seen in my life. Damn. Hopefully I warp over to where Sora is. Speaking of Sora, the new Kingdom Hearts trailer that dropped, I think both the new game, or was it a remake of the game? There was some AI drama on both of them. I'm not saying like, is anyone surprised Disney sucks ass and Squeenix fell off? I'm not saying that, but like, I would say that, absolutely. That's exactly what I'm saying, actually. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever recommend Black Butler to anyone, ever. Not because it's bad. Just because it's kind of niche. Kind of niche. Book of Circus of Robotic. That's what I've heard. Like, it is pretty good. It has its moments of garbage. And like I said, not nearly enough Hot Butler being hot. But Book of the Atlantic. Is that the one where they're on the Titanic? Because I definitely watched that one. I know I watched that one because Grell and the Butler fought on that one. And of course I remember that. Because that's the best part of the show. Bassie and Grell. They would totally bang though. Like canonically, they would absolutely bang. Just give me a yes. Just say they did it. You don't have to show it. Just say they did. Just give me a concrete answer here, okay? We know it would happen. Everyone in the world knows it would absolutely happen. That's the final one in the series? What? Oh. Well, what's the point of even watching anymore? I couldn't have survived that anyway. If I didn't have a negative, I could have, but whatever. This is gonna be another loss. Well, actually, Tomowa's all the way across the board from her home. Theoretically, if I can come back to life and just kill her 1,000 times. Lendes, that was huge. I never cared about that one. Never really cared about that one. I never bothered watching it. I've watched a lot of good maid shows. I don't need that one in my life. Sorry. Shonen Maid? I never got to finish that one because it disappeared from whatever I was watching it on. Shonen Maid goes hard. If you want a show about a dude that's a maid, hell yeah. Basically, I guess if you like tomboys. Not tomboys, no, femboys. But like the good kind where like it's not a butt of a joke or anything. It's just like, yeah. That's a dude being a maid right now. That's a cutie patootie that happens to be a duty. If you like that kind, the good kind. Then yeah, pretty fun show. It's a fun show. I'm kind of mad that I didn't get to watch it. Oh, yo, underrated classic that I feel like I've never heard anyone mention ever. It's a show about kendo called Bamboo Blade. That's a good one. I'd recommend that. Hell yeah. I don't think I've ever heard anyone else ever mention it ever. I watched the entire thing and then was like, how did I never hear about this? Like, not even one time? Crazy. Corpse Party will get another season? I doubt it. I think time has moved on from that. And even if the games keep existing, I don't think they have the pull that they used to. So I think the anime, I just don't think they're gonna get the funding. Unless it was a really, really underground indie anime. God damn it. Ooh, let's hate on more things. I tried desperately to watch Tanya the Evil. That's straight shit from an ass. Granted, I never got past like the first 2 episodes, but goddamn. That was some doo-doo cheeks. That was some like rhino diarrhea. Butt naked the entire time. See, yeah, I don't know. Ooh, Code Geass would be on my recommend list. Kill la Kill would be on my recommend list for sure. It's because it sucks. It really does. It's so bad. Oh my god. My brain has like wiped it, so I don't remember the specifics of what sucked so much ass. But the entire time I was like, wow. Wow, this is... People, why are people talking about this? Positive. And then I moved on with my life. The rest is history. She's gonna kill me for this. She's definitely gonna kill me. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Unless... That close. That close. Maybe I should just play as a different... Gabriel Dropout. Oh my god, I remember that one. I do remember that one. I never watched it, though. No, that's not true. I watched at least one episode. No, I watched more than one episode. Based on these thumbnails. I never finished it, though. I want to say it was unfunny? I'm guessing? I don't know why I dropped it. Yo, does anyone other than me, has anyone ever seen World End? What do you do at the end of the world? Has anyone else heard of that one? Or was that just like a hallucination I had? Oh, talking about bad anime is actually way more fun. Wait, Wandering Witch? Journey of Elena? All my homies hate Elena. She's the worst. Terrible main character. The show had such potential, but Elena's just such a... just bad character. She's not interesting, she's not entertaining. It's like, the moments she has are completely unearned. Like, it's just, no, bad, terrible. Go watch Frieren instead. It sucks, because, it was a really well-animated show. It looked nice. It just sucked. Denki Guy? I've probably heard of it. I don't... It doesn't ring a bell. Denki Guy. Oh. A blush-inducing coming-of-age comedy about manga-loving bookstore employees. I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting sus vibes off of that description. Is this one of them sus vibes show? There's a couple small characters in here. I'm thinking that is a sus vibes kind of show. It looks like it might be funny, though. It's got good ratings. But is it better than Lucky Star? Is it better than Lucky Star? Because I have a feeling... it isn't. God, I've watched so many, like, C-tier anime that nobody talks about. It's actually crazy. Holy crap. Kaze no Stigma? Guarantee nobody's watched that one. You gotta be a hard weeb to watch that one. Wait, Shonen Maid is on here? Wait, I can finish Shonen Maid? What the hell? Never mind, it's not loading. I think that means it's gone. Wait, hold on. How does Crunchyroll remember that it exists but doesn't have it? God, I hate Crunchyroll so much. I actually... Dude, I hope a Gundam goes and just blows up Crunchyroll HQ. I'm still salty because they killed Funimation and didn't put the library on Crunchyroll like they said they were going to do. And I will continue to bring that up until it's on there. These bastards have been getting away with this for years now. Erased, that's a good starter anime. Totally recommend that one to anyone. Hard classic. God Eater is a really good video game anime, actually. I'd rather watch that than play the games. I'm already really far behind. That's awesome. It's only chapter 12. Maybe I should just pick a different character. But why would I pick a different character? There's no... They want me to use this one. And this is a pretty decent character to use. So it's not like I'm getting scammed into using a bad character. I used to watch Come On Friends. I wouldn't say it's a refusal, per se. Stop. Alright, nice, nice. Don't you just love when that happens? Don't you just love when it... Are you serious right now? Okay, this one, we're gonna retire on this one. This one, I'm gonna re-roll the RNG on. Wait, how long has this been here? Dude, that's... When did they add this? This is top 10 greatest features of all time. Hell yeah. Honestly, every time I open orange juice after a while, I'm like, damn. They've been cooking over here. It makes me really happy to see, honestly. Proud of them. Alright, if I can also get a kill on my first turn... Nope. Kill me, baby. Is that the one that I think it is? I know I've heard that name. Oh, I do know that one. I only know that one because I heard the song. I don't know if it was the opening. I think it must have been the opening. I heard the song one time and I was like, shit, this song goes hard as hell. And that song has been in my library for... How many years? Too many years. Never watched the show, though. I did one time see a really insane, like, stop-motion paper animation of the dance that they do in that show. That's about all I can remember. A real-life version? Yeah, I've seen those too. That dance was trending for a while for some reason. I don't know what happened, because pretty sure the show's old as hell. Someone probably just did, or maybe I just got fed it because I saw one thing one time and they were like, yes, this guy needs to see 100 of these. That's probably what happened. That's probably exactly what happened. So I still don't even have one win. Kind of an issue. If I was to want, Konosuba, yeah, Konosuba sucks ass. All my homies hate Konosuba. But all my homies love Megumin. No, I was just making sure it's... Dude, there are 6 trillion isekai animes that all have the same cast of characters. You cannot blame me for wanting to make sure I had the right one in my mind, okay? You can't even deny that it was completely valid for me to double check. Don't even. Oh my god, I survived. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to a chicken now. Oh my god, I lived. Holy crap. This is actually a good start then. As long as she doesn't get away from me and I can kill her next turn, it's only 2 damage. I only have to do 2 damage. Okay, she stopped at home. This is bad now. So now I have to do more damage. Ooh. I'm not even level 2, so I can't use... Well, I couldn't have used that before. We YOLO and Play of the Gods? Like I said, all my homies hate Konosuba and love Megumin. Chibio... love Chunibyo and other delusions. Mid. I'm giving it a mid. I once again did not like that they made it a romance thing. It's another one that was just ruined by romance. It just kind of felt wrong. Kind of felt wrong that they would get together in a romantic fashion. Kind of just... In general, I just feel like the message was kind of... shit. They don't get together ever? What? So what, they just string on the romance forever? I can't decide if that makes it better or worse. No, that definitely makes it worse. Yeah, you're right. I don't know, I feel like, I can't believe I'm gonna say this. I feel like the whole Chunibyo thing and like growing up and kind of... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know, I think that whole character arc... I think Fischl did it better. I think Fischl might have actually been like a more reasonable delve into that kind of... I'm at a loss for words right now. Oz ruined it. You're right, Oz did ruin it. But Fischl herself, ignoring Oz, I think might have been like a generally healthier adaptation of the concept. I know, crazy, but sometimes Genshin do be cooking. Which is really weird, because Are you serious right now? Why do you have shield? That's okay, they can't attack me. They can't attack me. Okay, wait, that actually worked out really well. Now I can kill her even better. That shield actually screwed her. She would have been better off not using that. Holy crap, wait. Computer choked and then she rolls a fucking 6. Oh yeah. Genshin is sometimes really like weirdly correct on certain like mental health things, and I'm like, that's weird. Not to be hating on China, but I don't typically think of China as super progressive. Which I don't think I'm wrong for saying. I don't think you can call me racist for that one. I think it might just be kind of accurate. Generally speaking. So, I should have used dash, Jesus Christ. Monster Musume, I never watched Monster Musume. I know of it. I do know of it. Never watched it. Sorry. Apologies. My bad. I'm sorry. I really, that's all I can say. My bad. Are you serious right now? Fine, I'll get 1 more health back. Make killing Tomomo even easier, assuming she doesn't run away from me again. Please don't run too far away from me. Please don't run too far away from me. Why? Wait. You went the wrong way! And I roll. You jokingly told your best friend to watch it, and then what? Never listened to a real suggestion. I'm shocked they didn't just, like, bludgeon you with a stone or something. I think, honestly, if they had bludgeoned you with a stone, might have been a valid reaction. Monster Musume isn't the one where it's literally just hentai, right? I'm thinking of the other one. What's that one where the whole premise is just banging monster girls? That can't be the same one, because that one is literally a hentai, I'm pretty sure. Or at least it was supposed to be. No, just boobas. Okay. I can't remember what it is, but there was an anime that looked like it might have actually not sucked ass despite the premise. Which feels impossible, and I never watched it to confirm, but... Monster Girl Reviewer. Yep, something like that. Can't remember the exact title, but it's definitely something along those lines. Yep. Don't know why I really... Well, I guess I bring it up because it's in a similar vein. Again, I've never actually seen it. I know it exists. Harpy Girl from that anime is getting a figure. Well, shit, alright. Alright. I guess I just brought it up because I'm psychic and I wanted to hype up the figure that's coming out, actually. Yeah, yeah, that was the plan. That was the plan the whole time. I'm like one step behind her. Can I please kill her? She has a really shitty recovery. Don't kill her. Please don't kill her. Yes! Oh my god. Do I get to... What does it... Oh, please don't die to the robot. 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 Please don't die to the... It's setting me up for victory! As long as I don't roll a 1, I win, I win, I win, I win, I win, I win, I win. Cowards don't even do a proper Cat Girl episode? Wait, really? Damn. Maybe they just haven't gotten that far yet. Wait, no. That's right, it's your turn. It's fine, I get to kill Sora. It's fine. I get to kill Sora, at least. That's something. That's better than nothing. I'm not taking any chances. You bitch. This might... Oh, I should have taken the chances. The game set me up for a slam dunk. There was about to be the greatest alley-oop of all time, which I realize is a completely different move in basketball. Shut up. And then they just like shot me with a gun. Like, they threw the ball up in the air. I was jumping. I had it in my arms. I'm an inch away from the net. And some guy pulls out a shotgun and just blows me out of midair. That's what just happened. Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god. Wow. What a setup. What an evil, devious setup. Classic extreme mode, though. This is kind of just the extreme mode experience. It is rigged. I think it might have gotten slightly less rigged over time. I can't confirm that, but it kind of feels like it. Or maybe I've just gotten used to it. Yanko Days, I think, was on my list at some point. I can't remember ever watching it. Like, I don't know. It's a blank space in my mind. If you want a terrible cat girl-based anime, though, Cat Planet Cuties. I have seen that one. Don't know why I watched that garbage all the way through, but I did. That just goes to show you, the fact that I've seen that one in its entirety, that just goes to show you how garbage the animes that I've skipped are. Because if I watched that one, clearly my threshold for quitting something is pretty high. Like, come on. And you teleported away, of course you did. Yeah. Don't think I didn't see that. Of course I saw it. And you got a kill before you did it, so it's like even worse for me, really. She's still low on health, though. She is at 1 health, so even if she gets home... And now you're back over there and I'm over there. Oh, and there's the caveman. Son of a... Oh. Do I want to stop at home? Would that help me at all? Not really. I'll stop, though. I'll get to normal. Might as well level up. So basically, if I had to make a list of like 10 recommendations, that would actually be pretty easy. Oh right, I was gonna say if I was gonna recommend one comedy anime, what would I recommend? And I'm leaning towards Nichijou because honestly, there's a lot of comedy anime, but I feel like a lot of it just doesn't land as well as Nichijou did. Nichijou is like genuinely a masterclass. There are some jokes in it that only work in Japanese, but that they manage to still make funny in English. And I mean, that requires some insane writing. And for the record, I've seen it in both languages. I haven't only watched the dub, so Ligma. Senryu Girl. That's another title that I'm aware of. And I feel like I probably intended to watch. Clearly never got around to it, though. Senryu. Senryu. Oh. 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 Ex-delinquent bestie. Basujima? Basujima Eiji is like the most delinquent name of all time. That was an insane pick. Good job on that one. Good job on that one, anime writers. Congrats. I guess it was probably a manga first, huh? That seems like a good premise. Seems like something I would watch. And it's an ex-delinquent bestie? So, like, the romance isn't necessarily gonna be hot dog shit? There's, like, actual... There's, like, groundwork? There's foundation for that? You know what? If I get bored enough to watch a romance anime, a romance comedy, might have to watch that one. Is it any good? Be honest. Be honest. Like, looking at it, I feel like it could either be good or it could either be super mid. Remember not hating it. It's probably like good mid. That's my official guess. If I ever watch it, I'll update that, but that's my guess. That's my estimation. Wait, was it written by a woman? I can't tell based on that name. Damn it. No, it's a he. I'm just throwing that out there. Some of the best anime of all time were written by women. Not that it's really relevant, but it's kind of a fun fact, honestly. Full Metal Alchemist? Yeah. One of the best stories ever told? Yeah. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal, but, you know. She's getting spoon-fed the victory right now. Goddamn, Demon Slayer? That was written by a lady. I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't put that up there with Brotherhood, but I mean, huge entertainment value. Very well made. Stop killing things. I need you to come back here and let me kill you. That's what I need right now. It's the only thing I need right now. Honestly, I'm kind of hungry. I could probably use some food too. Why didn't I go for the evade? I haven't got... This round has been terrible again. Okay, well, she has win condition. I'm in a good place to intercept and murder her, though. So that's good. She's gonna roll like a 1 now, though, of course. I'm not to summon a Demon Lord. That's another one that I've heard of. Getting a new season. See? I told you! I said watch a roll. This isn't technically rolling a 1, but the same effect has taken place. I'm still in a good place to intercept. They have 1 HP, so they probably won't try to kill me. Since I'm only 1 away from max. Has a cute call. That's my weakness. That's my weakness. Please do not land on that warp panel. Please do not land on that warp panel. Only rolled a 6. That's catchable. Please. I was right there. I was right there. This game sucks. This is the worst game ever made. Wait, I can catch her though. Watch this. She's gonna roll a 1 and no wait, a 1 would not. She's gonna roll a 2 and she's gonna end up right there, and then I'm gonna roll like a 6 or whatever I need to get over there, and I'm not gonna die to the seagull. She doesn't have to be the one that I kill. I mean, I'd like to kill everyone on the map, preferably. But that one happens to be in the lead. And of course, it's okay. Still has to roll home 1 more time. I can't actually catch her in 1 roll now, which sucks, but... Oh my god. I mean, I made it to 10 wins this time. As long as Tomoe doesn't roll a 1 right now. In fact, if she can roll a 2 and I can roll a 6, then this might be winnable. Okay, it's no longer winnable. God damn it. Spice and the Wolf. You know, I've heard so much of... Well, no, I've heard of it so much, and yet I've heard literally nothing about it. If that makes sense. Like, its presence is so known, but anything about it? No, not a clue. I don't know if that's a good sign or not. Not sure if that's a good sign. Could be. Maybe. People want to hog the mystery for themselves? God damn it. I'm going to give it 1 more go. You know what? No, I'm going to give it 1 more go as Starbreaker, and I'm first going to give it 1 more go as somebody else. Who? Could somebody offer me a good suggestion here? What character I should use? I would use Cook, but Battlefield ruins Cook. So, Dog? I'm not using Dog. Dog is not going to help me. Dog is not going to be beneficial in any way, shape, or form. So, no. Dog is just going to be a free kill for them. Just a walking point. 2 points. Why ask then? Well, I was hoping you'd provide like a half-decent suggestion. And not just like a dumb, useless, terrible suggestion. I thought you'd like offer me a handshake and not like a baseball bat to the cranium, you know? That's what I was thinking. Tequila. I mean, like... It's not a bad move. He's brought me success before. It's worth a shot. It's not the worst idea ever. Will they even be desperate enough to attack me, though? Probably, they always do. Gift exchange? Ooh. Ooh, could really screw some people up with that. Although there's no way for me to tell if they have their hypers, so it doesn't give me too much of an edge. Happy Sugar Life? I mean, does that one even have a dub? I would be shocked if it did. I forgot how useless his hyper was. Awesome. Well, that doesn't help at all. Cool. It does? It's probably a bad dub. It just seems so niche that there's no way it has a good dub. There's no way. It's always worth a YOLO on the evade. The number is a 1, you might as well go for it. Unless you straight up have a -5, I guess. Haven't been off to a very fast start so far, but nothing extremely terrible has happened yet. Never mind, all of these rolls have been extremely terrible. That's good. Alright. Do I want a Slurpee or do I want an iced tea beer? I can't decide. Oh, they didn't have a demon pack. They actually just consulted me. They sent me some like concept art, and I was like, I gave them some notes, and then Shio happened. I mean, not to brag or anything, but I did, however, contact a demon for his opinion as well. So I guess you're kind of right. You actually are kind of spot on with that one. A Slurpee would be so good. Like, I'm so hot right now. It's the time of day where it's still gonna be hot, but it's not unbearable. But I could just, like, have the iced tea beer instead and, like, order a pizza or something. Okay, Sora's at 1 health. But I'm at 2 health. So, minor issue here. Tomomo's already at 4. 4 wins. And somehow I'm just never on the right part of the board to make anything happen. I mean, what was that gonna do for me? Nothing. I'll just one-shot any pirate that shows up. She chose not to fight me. I'm screwed. They don't want to fight me. I mean, surely Tomomo will want to fight me, but Tomomo's way over there. Oh, I guess it's just because she has 1 HP. Will 2 HP be enough for her to want to battle? I mean, I'm down to 3 now, so surely. That was a totally wasted scary solicitation. I love this card. It's really hard to use because it's level 3, but in theory it goes pretty hard. The boss could... See, if the boss takes too much HP off of them, they won't want to fight me. And that's the only way I'm ever going to get a kill on them. So it's like, kind of in a tough spot here. I don't think Tequila was the right move. Maybe on a smaller map with less branching paths would have been a little more effective. I mean, Battlefield's on, so clearly you want someone who can just walk into a fight and finish it. That would be the easiest way to go about it. Could I land on the boss? I'll take that free boss, please. I'm begging you, I need this. Sora, please die to the boss. There's no winning this. They're too good. They're too good at getting lucky and killing everything in their sight. Except for me, which they haven't attacked yet. What hope do I have if I can't even kill the robots? I feel like they're gonna attack me eventually. And I'm gonna get a good counter off, except I'm gonna roll a 1 and accomplish nothing. Probably what's gonna happen eventually. God, this sucks. Wow. I killed something. I KO'd a normal enemy. They just refuse to fight each other. As much as I want a Slurpee, this hunger is starting to lean me towards the beer option. Well, I'm kind of wanting to order a pizza. I really shouldn't, but like, pizza's so good and filling and delicious. Well, I'm finally level 3 at least. That's something. I'm too far behind to really say that I have a shot, though. Unless everything just goes insanely right for me from now on. And on extreme mode, that's very unlikely, so... See? See what I mean? Can't even kill a robot. Come on, pirate. God, you suck. I feel like the pirates suck too much. Like, they gave him a -3 evade. Pirates are weaker than every other wild unit. What is even the point? The fact that they only have 2 HP really kind of makes an insanely massive difference. Hey, howdy. I'm just out here suffering, don't mind me. Oh, extreme mode is just the worst. Could you recommend an anime, by the way? That's kind of what happened for the last 3 hours. I promise nobody will judge you extremely harshly. Promise. I'm never gonna win, am I? I want to at least beat one extreme level. I want to beat one. One would be good. I would be okay with that. I've been at this for multiple hours now. If I could just get one before I gave up, that would be huge. I don't think it's gonna happen though. I'm getting too hungry. I can't keep doing this. Is that Mawika? Oh. Mawika. Mawika's the best Archon. Okay, that's a lie. I prefer Farina. I might prefer... No. Do I prefer Farina? I mean, of course I do. She's not even an Archon, though. She doesn't count. Well, I guess Mawika is my favorite Archon. Although I do like Venti. Tough choice today. Every choice has been so difficult today. Am I can use gift exchange now. Though, this one doesn't even have any cards. Oh, Nahida. I like Nahida. Everybody likes Nahida. But Mawika's so hot. Literally. I do like Nahida, though. Nahida had a good story arc. She murdered Oh, wait. She did murder Dottore. She did kill the doctor. So, oh, damn. You know what? I think you know what? I think you're right. I think Nahida might have to take my top spot. Honestly, just for the fact that she did kill the doctor, I think. God, I think I gotta give it to her, because that is pretty based. It's a pretty huge accomplishment, really. Let me go that way. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I have to play 19 more games. Today, if I want to get there today. I only have one, by the way, I should point this out. I only have one of the bonus rewards. I've only gotten 1 out of 9 so far. Which, considering how many games I've played, feels wrong? Feels very wrong. Feels a bit like I've been getting scammed. Got one in the first game? Okay, but you still only have 1, right? In total? So... really... no biggie. It's the other one you wanted? Well, how about you hop back on and not be a big baby and just, like, get the one that you actually want anyway? You know what I mean? Like, just get it. Just get it. Get that dog in you, man. My voice is dying. I think that means I should get a Slurpee instead of a beer. But bro, get that dog in you. Get in that dog. Wait. Can I get a plush? It's only a loss if you give up, really. I mean, I hate to say it, kind of a cliche sentence there, but you're only the only true loss is when you give up. Wow, that sucked. Do I have enough mushrooms though? Can I do a oh my god, I can. I can get another mushroom. Please don't give me a color I already have. Please don't give me a color I already have. Please don't give me a color I already have. Please don't give me a color I already have. Please, they don't let you mix the colors. You son of a bitch. How could you do this to me? Alright, give me a disgusting looking seagull real quick. I already... Are you serious? No. Look at this. Look at I have 2 of him now. Can't re-exchange those. Why would you be able to do that? I've got 2 of those guys. I have 2 of those guys. They just gave me 2 that I already have. I know there's more than 2 colors for those. Don't even pretend. He just ripped me off for no reason. I said I was going to do one more other character and one more Starbreaker attempt, but I don't know if I have it in me. I don't know if I have it in me to keep going. This has been painful. I think Tekken was actually less painful than this. And I was learning a new character that I'd never played. Getting my ass handed to me. Including by people that I should not have lost to. But this just feels like an insurmountable obstacle. Because I really did, like, there's... It's extreme mode, it's rigged, everyone knows it's rigged. Even the developers don't lie. They don't say, oh no, it's fair, what are you talking about? It's extreme. You can't make a gambling game extreme without rigging it. That's just how it works. Alright, I'll gamble on some of these though. How about that? That'll make me feel better. Do I want hair? Or do I want I don't want poses. I don't care about poses. That sucks. That sucks. Okay. I just want, like, something for a character that I actually use. Or that I want to use. I guess I could just buy them directly. God, look at that. God, look at that. Look at this. That is peak. Not to be dramatic, but that is true artwork. My goodness. Where are the hair colors stored? I thought these were also on this menu. Oh, white hair. Wow. Every character just gets white hair, huh? The sassy Popo thing? Oh, this one? That's a good call. That's a good call. I agree. I 100% agree. I am in 100% agreement. And that is why I bought it, because I agree. And you know what? Because I treated myself to that, I mean, I gotta get myself that too, right? I mean, come on. Can I get a hair color? Blue? No. I kind of don't like any of these hair colors. That one's not bad, actually. White hair on the sassy Popo. Yeah, I suppose it would. You could even use that one if you want a bit of... sneak a little bit of color in there. I mean, it's up to you. Okay, one more gamble, though. Damn it. One more gamble? You know what? I don't necessarily dig that hair color that much, but I do like that character. One more gamble? Why do I even bother gambling instead of just buying things for characters that I want? Oh, I guess because in the long run, if I do it this way, it'll actually be cheaper in the long run. Doesn't she suck? No, she's good. She's good. What are you talking about? Why would she suck? Hold on. No, watch this. You know what? Now I'm doing one more. Popomio? Popomio? But it's Marie Popo, not Neo Popo. What? No, I didn't want to save that, actually. You know what? Can I just delete that? Thanks. Alright, I don't have any outfits for her. Kind of unfortunate. Yellow? Hideous yellow? Oh, wait, those are my colors. Hell yeah, never mind. Wait a minute. Bunny? Mischievous bunny? What kind of pet would she have? What kind of pet would she be rocking? Oh, you gotta throw on the sun. I feel like the sun just has a good vibe. And then, of course, pose I just spent. Oh, yeah, that sun has a hell of a vibe. Oh, yeah, uh-huh. That's the one. Beautiful. I've created art today. I throw in the pizza just to make me hungry, actually. Oh, jeez, there's so many dice. There's an angry cat one? When the hell did I get that? How long have I had that for? Put that one in there. There we go. You know what? Never mind. That's my favorite card deck. I'm not changing that. Alright. 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 I don't know what cards to bring. I really don't know what cards to bring. Whatever. If I win this, you owe me a pizza. Actually, straight up. Straight up, you owe me a pizza. You are sending me $30 for so I can buy pizza. If I win this one. That's non-negotiable. You do not have a say in this. Okay, not a bad start. Not a terrible start. Not a terrible start. That is an okay turn one. I didn't die. I didn't get ripped off. Everything's fine. And honestly, you better start finding those $30, because I guarantee I'm winning this one. Bam, told you. That's not going to come in handy for a while. I'll take that, actually. Why are they always rolling so high on movement, man? Genuinely not even fair. This map is so bad for that. I guess Cook is always an option, I suppose. It would suck when Battlefield is active, but generally speaking, the times in between that, my odds of either getting a kill or getting stars would be significantly higher. Plus, I'd be able to run around more, which would theoretically give me more opportunity to keep myself safe. I don't know. I feel like the scamming has now begun. Not a good sign, but I'm not worried. No, I'm not worried. Why would I be worried? No need to be worried. I should have had Mio's cake in this deck, actually. That would have been helpful. That actually would have been pretty great. No, I can still win this. Yeah, no, I can still win this. If I can get a hyper, actually, that would really, really help. Do I YOLO it? Do I YOLO kill? Do I go for the YOLO kill? No. Maybe I should have, though. Okay, I need cards. I need... Jeez. Strain is at 19. I'm not saying that out loud because I feel like Twitch would, like, send a drone strike to my apartment. Okay, another 7 goes hard. And I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead! Yes! I hate this game. But I got Popo dressed up in everything. I dripped her out for no reason. I like how the sun doesn't die, he just gets pissed off. That's awesome. Bro, the sun is the ultimate homie. Although I guess if he was really the ultimate homie, he would have helped me not get killed. I do have 6 HP and I don't have any negative defensive stats. So I can theoretically survive encounters with Tomomo a lot easier. So I feel like I should go for it when the opportunity arises. But also, this is extreme mode, where the game scams you constantly. So when you think about it like that, is it really worth it? I got out of that one pretty good. Strain is maxed. Oh no. Uh-oh. I shouldn't get into a fight. This is a pretty decent place to be. A couple of draw tiles in front of me. You know, I guess I don't have to decide between a Slurpee and a beer. I could have both and just destroy my guts. It's an option. Okay, not the... I don't think I even want to put that down. I'd love to somehow get to Tomomo. Dude, could I land on that warp over there? Get taken to that one and then attack her, please? Dude, please, if I could just have that miracle happen. Damn it. Can't even give me my hyper? Come on. Hyper does last 2 chapters, so I can do setup with that. Shit. Okay, I can live. Nice. It's kind of a toss-up if Tomomo would attack me right now or not. If she did, there's a good chance that I die, but decent chance that I live. The problem would be if she dies to the boss, then I don't get any credit. However, if the boss kills her, and I immediately show up to steal... Are you kidding me? Why? And I die? If I can somehow still be the one to kill the boss. If I can somehow be the one to kill the boss, except now she gets to kill the boss. She stopped at home, she's stupid. Let me come back to life, let me come back to life, let me come back to life. Don't let anyone steal the boss, don't let anyone steal the boss, don't let anyone steal the you. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. Now Toma was fully healed too, and it's like, what? Why? I have Magnum. I have Big Magnum. Big fat Magnum. I got gigantic, unsurmountable Magnum, and I've got Ambush. Very helpful cards in this situation. Why can't I roll? Are you kidding me? Are you serious right now? Coraline has blue hair, Ligma, and no bunny ears. And she has a... If this was a Coraline outfit, I would have given her a cat. God. Don't try to make me feel better by referencing Coraline. It's not gonna work. I'm gonna still be heartbroken. That's like saying the man in the yellow hat from goddamn Curious George is close enough to Coraline. No, he's not. Shout out to the man in the yellow hat, though. Love that guy. That's a good dude. Speaking of Coraline, there is actually a character that looks kind of like Coraline in a show called Wonder Egg Priority, which fell off at the end. It had so much potential, and then it just, like, shat the bed all over the place. It shat multiple beds, actually. 3 different beds were shat. It was just a horrific mess. Which is sad, because it really felt like it was maybe cooking something. It has a very similar vibe, almost even a similar premise to Madoka, but Madoka didn't take 16 diarrheas and 13 different mattresses at the end. So, I would have loved to be able to recommend Wonder Egg Priority, but I just can't. Ancient Magus Bride? What? Now you're just saying words. You're just out here saying words, bro. What? What? It's great. You know, knowing you recommended someone Monster Musume, Japanese manga series written and illustrated by Kore Yamazaki. Ew, Elias? Sorry, there's a character named Elias. I can't do that. That's hot garbage for sure. Sorry. I'll add it to the list. Just for you. I don't look for things specifically for their dubs. And you know what? I've been over this before. I don't need to explain myself again. I have my reasons, and they are valid. You know, I'm not exactly on pace with the rest of them, but I'm not too far off. That one might come in handy. I actually don't want to risk this one anymore. Wait, actually, who is Elias voiced by in the English dub? Because that might change everything. This had gotten to a point where I had a chance. I think it is now slightly past that point. Getting hit by Strain while I'm KO'd is crazy. Brian Mathis? Definitely know that name. Why do I know that name? Oh, he just voices a million old men. Bro exclusively voices old dudes. Old and or burly dudes. Is he in anything I'd actually recognize him for? Well, his role as that Elias guy seems to be one of the roles he's known for. So that's probably a good sign. Renowned for his prolific contributions to over 140 Funimation titles. Shit, alright. Bro, I'm sorry that I don't immediately recognize you. Clearly I should. Yeah, I don't know who those... I never watched the 100 Years Quest movie. Or, wait... show? TV show? They made a show? I never watched that. Oh! Oh, I found him. He's in Frieren. He was the hero of the South in Frieren. Minor character, but I distinctly remember hearing his voice and swooning a little, so... Shit, okay. So his voice probably sounds exactly how I think it does then. Which, for some distinguished mage guy, probably a good call. Oh shit, he's Dopo Orochi in the Baki TV show? Oh, I love his voice. His voice is like the best part of the show, because honestly, that show kind of sucks ass sometimes. It goes hard some other times. Sorry, how many instances of the Ancient Magus's Bride are there? Why is there like 16 different credits from like 13 different years? What is going on? Also, he's been in all of them. They just gave that to him and was like, this is you. You are him. That's also probably a good sign. I'm halfway through season 2. I stopped because I was like, man, I want more intel on these, the history characters. And then I realized that they were about to do that, and I was like, okay, well, I want more of that, but not like right now. So I stopped there. I'll watch the last 6 episodes tonight. My eyes were not on her the entire time, actually. You know, I finally had my hyper, so I had the opportunity to cook, and I just wasn't given it. It's good to see this idiot down here with me, though. And then I'll watch the Ancient Magus's... Magus? I'm not actually sure, technically. You'd think it would be Magus. Magus? Could be Magus, I suppose. That sounds stupid, though. Anyway, then I'll watch that just to appreciate good voice acting, I guess. Just for you. Just for you. Okay, maybe I won't full on straight up watch it, but I'll take a peek at it. And then if it's good, then I'll watch it. Just for you. Ay, ay, ay. Well, so what happened? Today, played Tekken, played Orange Juice. Did not accomplish anything in Orange Juice. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I can't even say that I got close. All of my attempts yesterday on that, I got closer. So, very poor Orange Juice day. Decent Tekken day. I'm going to even say good Tekken day because I actually don't regret Kunimitsu as a purchase. I think she is as fun as she looked in the trailer. I just need to learn how to put the moves together. And once I establish that, once I establish a few flows, a few strings of moves that I can put together, once I get those things down, once those connections start being made in the brain, I'll have it. She'll be on my list of playable characters. I also feel kind of obligated since I spent money on her to use her, so there is that also. There is sort of that little bit of motivation there. Aside from that, though, I probably am not going to stream Tekken again until Yujiro comes out. It's possible that I give Bob a stream. Okay, it's possible. I might even give Roger a stream. You know, they finally put good characters in the game. Maybe I should appreciate that. But I'm not promising anything. I am promising Yujiro though. I will, bro. I'll do like an 8-hour Yujiro Hanmo Tekken stream. I swear. It might not actually be 8 hours. Let me put a little asterisk on that. It'll be like 6 at most. It'll be 6 at most. It'll be 6 at most, yeah. 6 is probably a much more fair guess. Yeah, I don't regret Kunimitsu. It's a little complicated, little bit trickier than some of the other characters that I do play. Yeah, I wish some of her accessories weren't exclusive to her though. Dude, I would love to make Asuka a hot fox. Anyway, thanks for joining me. I guess I can't put that away until I say adios forever. I'm definitely ordering a pizza. Pizza. Why pizza gotta be so damn good? Damn. Ugh. I just had a bunch of. I was snacking on coffee beans covered in chocolate, and I'm not sure if that was a good idea on an empty stomach. I might come to regret that a little bit.